Going live. Okay, let's see if it should work. I mean, I think I got it this time. I think I finally figured out how to have everything go correctly. Yep, okay, we are online. Time to slam those notifications. Discord, of course. X or Twitter or the Bird, whatever you want to call it. And Facebook. Which is slow as usual. Okay, there we go. All of them are done. All right, welcome, everybody. It is time for a new season of MechWarrior 5. I am, as usual, your host, Get Good Fox, and I am joined by my cohort, the Doctor, who is also a sheriff and a crab. Many job titles in a single moment. How are you doing, Doctor?
I'm doing really good. And you know what? You would think that doctoring and sheriffing were the banes of my existence, but actually, believe it or not, crabbing is the most difficult of the lot. But
I've seen videos of people crabbing, Arctic crabbing or Alaskan crabbing, and not a job I would want to do. I hear it pays out really, really well, though. But you would think that being both a doctor and a sheriff and a crab would increase your pay grade, but here we are farming sea bills in MechWarrior 5. Yeah, and we've been booted back to the start. We are flat broke we are. Our whole mech industry gone. They've left us. We have to start from the ground up. Yeah, it's like we've been shut down financially. We're going to have to start over. But yes, this is a new season. This is the viewer pick season. There's going to be multiple seasons of this until we've basically gotten through, everything that MechWarrior 5 has to offer. One thing to know right off the bat, this season will be interrupted by the DLC. We're starting this, but the new DLC for Solaris, what's it called? Ballad of Duncan Fisher, I think it's called. That is going to be launching in the middle of March, which is the current month we're in. In fact, we're approaching the second week of March. When that happens, I'm going to be putting this on hold, and we're going to go through the Ballad of Duncan Fisher. It probably won't be as comprehensive of a playthrough. We're just going to, go through the Ballad of Duncan Fisher, essentially. We'll try out the new stuff, and then we will return back to what we were doing before, which I think is fine. So, this season is going to differ from others in that we have allowed you guys to pick the mechs through popularity vote, and the way that it works is we held votes for mechs of every weight class, light, medium, and heavy, right? And the top two mechs that got the most votes won. And what we're going to do is we're going to collect every variant from that mech, and we're going to customize them up and try to find at least a workable model. I'm not promising that every mech is going to be some amazing mech, because some mechs just have their limits. But we're going to try to make it at least serviceable. That's going to be the goal. And so the mechs that you guys voted for are the Raven and the Wolfhound in the light class, the Wolverine and the Hunchback in the medium class, the Thunderbolt and the Warhammer, much to the sheriff's chagrin there, and in the assault class, the Highlander, the Nightstar, and the Zeus. Now, there's three in the assault class, and the reason for that is because the Nightstar is essentially a one-of-a-kind mech. There's only one model of it available in MechWarrior 5, and I thought it didn't make sense to have a mech with a single variant, eat up an entire slot. So I said, okay, for the assault class, if the Nightstar gets picked, then the third most popular mech will also make it in. The same would be true if the Corsair won. The Corsair is getting some new models, if I understand it right, in the Ballad of Duncan Fisher Solaris DLC, but it's only like 1 or 2 additional models. So even if a mech has 3 models, like that's not enough for me to really consider it a like a full mech worthy of eating up one of these slots. So in those kinds of cases, I will allow a 3rd model. But, yeah, so we're going to be starting in the year 3015, and that means that the Wolfhound and the Raven haven't been invented yet. So what we're going to be doing is we're just going to use whatever mechs we have, and we're going to actually be skipping into the... We're going to be skipping into the medium mechs, essentially, and then the new light mechs will be invented, and then we're going to backtrack. We'll see how far some of those mechs will go as well. Like, I'll use the mechs in heavier weight battles, but, we will backtrack and see how those light mechs perform earlier in the game. It's very challenging to get, like, a really accurate reading on how good they are, simply because you can't, even if you start the game at a later time frame, you have buffed up stats. Like, you don't start with, like, 1 out of 60 skills. So it's kind of hard to see how effective those mechs would be if you had 1 out of 60 skills. But maybe that doesn't matter. Maybe it doesn't matter because since that's just not a possible option without the usage of modding. Like, you can mod to have a start on the specific year if you want. But barring that, it just wouldn't be possible. But yeah, let's see who is here. So Dara says, Fox and Crab get the Raven first for the light mech vote. Well, I mean, we'll get them, but, we got to take them as they come. It can be a bit random. Freddy 4x4 says, greetings, Fox and Sheriff. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to the show, Mr. Freddy 4x4. Defiant MechWarrior says, hello. Welcome to the show. Stephen Jacques says, fingers crossed for the Highlander. We'll get it. Not immediately because, we can't afford a Highlander immediately, but we'll get a Highlander. There's no doubt about that. Defiant says, the Highlander Royal variant is nice. I'm not very familiar with the Highlanders, so, I guess we're going to see. Hugh Janius says, howdy. How's it going, Hugh Janius? Silverleaf says, sup, and the Brit dude. I guess that's you, Sheriff.
I guess it must be.
No, maybe I'm the British guy. Like, the accent's a little heavy. It's a little heavy.
Can you do it? Can you do a British accent?
No, I'm not. I'm not even going to attempt it. I'm not going to. I'm not paid enough to make a fool out of myself. Chubby Demon says, how's it going, Fox? It's going all right. We are just about to get started. Stephen Jacques says, still my favorite Fox quote, this is the shot. That was the shot while playing the Irby. Yes, it was the shot. I don't think it was, though, actually, in hindsight. Zangy says, alola. I'm guessing he might be from Hawaii, or he's just, like, saying it to be exotic. But welcome, either way. Let me go ahead and reveal things. So here we are in our mech bay. We are going to be getting started now. Here are our starting mechs. This is Combine Start. A Panther, that was always here. The Jenner, that was always here. The Spider, I would have gotten rid of the Spider, but we don't have enough money to replace 2 mechs yet. So, yeah. But what we did get rid of was the Locust, and what we replaced it with is this nice Javelin here. I can see from the, this is not the missile variant, because I can clearly see the lasers coming out of its torso, but that's still way better than the Locust. And otherwise, we're looking pretty good. I already got through all the basic tutorials and everything. We're starting with, like, like 500K, so, it's time to, make some money or something. So let's go ahead and get started. This one looks easy.
We really need to get some stacks, bro. We are broke.
Yeah, it's like, we're out of ends and our stacks are low. That's fine.
Stacks, though. Sad.
That's fine though. I think we'll make it work. So I'm gonna start trying to buy some chem lasers. Like, I'm gonna be using chem lasers in this playthrough, but these are too low quality. I'm gonna use chem lasers, but I do have standards as well.
Perhaps we need to find ourselves a multi-op like we did the last time, and just like take 2 mechs every mission.
We probably do, but like I don't know if there's any multi-ops in the first area.
Gosh darn.
Yeah, I don't see a single multi-op in the start. I mean, maybe they just didn't generate one, but
maybe they don't have any. I'm not sure, to be honest.
So we're gonna beat up the periphery because I just don't care.
Yeah, they suck anyway.
It's a good enough reason for me.
No fans.
I mean, since we have the javelin, I'm kind of well, you know, I'll just use the Jenner. I don't have a problem with the Jenner. There, like the person in last gets to use the lowly spider, the splooter.
It really is just a spud. That thing that hasn't even got like it's only got 2 lasers.
Yeah, it's like not a mech that you would use. I mean, it makes sense that it's in the game, but it's not a mech you would use. Okay, I need to adjust my weapon groups. Let's just do that. All right, so we are back on the grind. And we got to raise some capital. We at least need to get, you know, combat mechs instead of recons. I mean, most of these mechs are combat mechs. Like, we really just got to get rid of the spider. Like, the spider is not... Like, the spider is like a dedicated scout. It wasn't really designed for combat of any kind at all, so... That's the one mech we got to get rid of. These guys are getting probed, apparently.
Try your best to spare us from as much destruction as you can.
7 targets. How will we ever survive?
So apparently, the voice actor who does Duncan Fisher has already been doing voice work for MechWarrior 5 this entire time. I don't know who he is though, but I looked up his roles, and he is one of the defense guys, like just one of like the defense commanders.
Yeah, the garrison guys.
Yeah, we don't know who. Like he's just like garrison defense guy 3, and I have no idea which one is 3. But yeah, he's apparently been in the game this entire time. If there's something I like about the Jenner, it's really fast.
Target destroyed.
Isn't the spider good for demolition?
Maybe I don't see. Maybe.
Like I don't know. Like shrug. I mean, it could be. But I mean, you could use like a lot of mechs for that role. I mean, I would say.
Ooh, a Firestarter.
I would say using the. Here's what I think. Using the spider for demolition, I think you're kind of flipping a coin on it. And why the reason I think you're flipping a coin on it is because you never know when you're going to get one of those, like, you know those bases where they want you to destroy, like, every molecule of the base? Otherwise, it's like, otherwise they're like, no, you haven't destroyed enough of the base. Like, you have to destroy every atom of the base. That's going to really stink as a spider. Even if you have some demolition-approved weapons like machine guns and flamers, it's going to take a while.
Oh, my aim is rusty.
I'm trying not to crash into this guy because light mechs take a lot of damage from crashing. Yeah, I haven't played MechWarrior in a while, so like my movement and accuracy is going to take a minute. Freddy says that he is he's sending a job application to replace Rihanna. I would absolutely take that, as long as our Leopard is a 4x4.
Yeah.
If our Leopard is not a 4x4, then I'm not interested.
It's a blackjack.
Kind of early for a blackjack.
And do you know what? Even if flight experience question comes up with 0, I'm still happy to get rid of Rihanna.
I mean, how hard could it be to fly a 4x4?
That's true.
I mean, like, if someone was licensed to fly a 4x4, I might even, like, doubt it. Like, you know, he might be one of these, like, posh, like, bougie types.
Yeah, I think you're right.
trying to get behind this jerk. Right there. I just can't. He's like wiggling around. I'm trying to get him. He's very distracted by the javelin, which is fine with me.
That's the arc. Although he did damage the javelin pretty badly.
Additional tangos en route to your position,
It's a
Commander.
lot of mechs for this level of mission.
But yeah, my opinion on, like, I know some people use high-speed scouts for demolition. I just don't see the benefit of doing that over using fire starters. Fire starters aren't as fast, but they're way more powerful, and, you know, you can just, like, cut through the enemies, like, one way or the other. And if you're talking about, like, high-end missions, like you're doing, like, a high-level demolition, well, like, you know, basically what you're doing is just a C-bill run. And I don't know, I just don't think C-bill runs are very good in the high levels. Like, when we were raking in the salvage, that's when we were making, like, big-time money. Because, like, you can always get more money, but, like, salvage is really nice. So it's definitely... Like, it's like, is it a viable strategy? It is, but, like, I don't think it's not a strategy I would personally endorse, just because I don't see the benefit of it, as opposed to just tearing shit up with, like, with high firepower.
That just goes to show the drop-off of the PPC. I just hit that thing.
Welcome to the show. I would greet you in German, but I don't know any words in German, unfortunately.
Guten Tag.
Yeah, there's
that
one.
means. It's like
I don't
morning or
know what
evening.
that is. That like how you hail people in German?
I think it's like
How do like Gen Z hail in German?
Guten Tag is either good morning or good afternoon.
I want to know how Gen Z. I want to hear Gen Z slang in German. Like, how do they like hail people in German? All right, so you know we have no salvage. So I mean, what you mean? What are we gonna? There's no salvage at all. So let's just take a medium laser and an LRM launcher. I mean, we're walking away with almost 1 million C-bills there. Basically 800,000 with the costs. You know, like, we need more money. That's all that can be said. We need more money. I'm looking for some other easy ones right now. Scorched Earth? How about this one? Over here in New Bergen, we got another defense. Like, I think defense is really good in the beginning of the game. Freddy says that if we hire him, he's guaranteed to never drop us 3 kilometers from the objective. Like, that would be, like, I mean, like, I would take a higher tax on my expenses to guarantee that.
Good day is Guten Tag according to Damaku. Do you know what? I probably absolutely butchered the pronunciation of that, but I guess you understood.
Look at this payout. It's 1. I get 1 negotiation on this. What is this?
Heads up, Commander.
It says
Oh,
damn
like-
triangle heads. I'm gonna use
like
the javelin this
20
time.
And have an effect on
20
your
drop
sensors.
weight. I'll stick this thing again.
Peliquim, welcome to the show, good sir. This is the viewer chose the mechs. I mean, unfortunately, the viewers chose mechs that aren't invented in 3015, so it's going to take a Oh, I got to change my weapon groups.
Yeah, I did not change the weapon groups at all.
All right, that's fine.
just-
It only takes a moment.
I just fixed the mechs and did
So
nothing else.
our first objective is we just kind of got to establish ourselves. We're going to earn a little bit of money to kind of just get started. And then we're going to actually start with the medium mechs instead of the light mechs. We actually need to wait for the light mechs to get invented, and then we're going to backtrack. Oh, shoot, I'm destroying the base, aren't I?
Maybe this is Duncan Fisher. Hi, Duncan!
Like bored cigarette man?
That's gotta be Duncan right there. If that's not Duncan, I don't want to hear it.
Wait a second. Look at this. Look at this. Like someone's going Maverick in my chat. I'll start subverting the community to vote a Steiner playthrough next time. Like somebody call them Maverick Hunters. Like I don't have them on speed dial, unfortunately.
Target destroyed.
I mean, it doesn't even matter what we fight. If they send mechs at us, like there's just none. I can't even do anything about it.
That helicopter landed in the base and did 1% damage.
He was a real trooper for the cause, you know.
Yeah.
Like with his like
Nice.
with his last defiant act, you know, he like crashed into like that side of the office building.
That was the 1%. That will matter.
Oh, I'm stuck on a rock. There we go. I can't believe I couldn't pass through that rock. It wasn't even that big.
Heading along a trajectory that intersects with your
Okay, so in other news, I am working on the quick draw video. I've recorded all the footage, and I've chosen the mech model that will be used in the guide. So now I just need to drum up a script, and yeah, I'll be back on the mech grind. As you know, like I've been sick for a while, so it killed my voice. Like I could barely talk, and so I just wasn't able to do anything. But you know, we're back online. I'm still a little sick, but not like it's workable. Like I mean, when I say I'm sick, I'm like 95, maybe like 98% recovered. Like occasionally I'll cough a little bit, but it's really not a big deal. Oh my god, I was about to say, can I get in range, please? We got a cicada coming in with a PPC and a spooter.
additional bogies set
Oh, it's
in
PPC
intercept
battles.
course on
Holy
your
crap.
position.
Enemies inbound. Secure the perimeter.
I don't know what to think about the cicada with the PPC. Another mech
Yeah,
coming in.
punch,
It's a
sucker.
Phoenix Arc.
Copy, Commander. Lens target confirmed.
I'm gonna pull up and jump this fool with my team. Searing through the armor with my medium lasers. Up with a punch.
Was mine.
He got stuck. What a sucker.
Us on that target.
Oh, they're shooting at me. Don't do that. There's no
Come on,
need for
headshot
violence. Oh, I got a headshot on him, and that was a total accident. Got his arm. I'm gonna try the headshot. No, I'm capping, bro. I'm not gonna score the headshot. Okay, he ejected.
Two tanks and that's us.
Target acquired.
You made light work of these losers.
Like, it's so rare that I actually plot a headshot. It's not, you know what it is? It's not that I have bad aim, but I don't have extreme precision. Like, I can hit targets, but if I need to have, like, extreme precision, like, that just isn't going to happen.
Well done, Commander. The area is secure.
Don't look at me.
Unfortunately, I feel like I have no choice being a Counter-Strike player.
Yeah, I suppose that's true. How many body shots does it take to kill somebody in Counter-Strike with, like what's a common assault weapon, like an AK-47 or like an M4?
AK-47, 4 to the body and 1 to the head.
I guess something could go wrong in 4 shots.
Yeah, it definitely could. Like it's definitely worthwhile aiming for headshots if you can.
Okay, so we're up to 1.4 million. That's still not enough to buy a halfway decent mech. This thing's gonna get sold. I don't know why I didn't sell it. So we're up to 1.8 million. You know what? Let's try the assassination while we're... Actually, let's check the black market. I gotta get into the habit of checking the black market more. We're looking for chem lasers, but I got standards. I'm not taking tier 0 chem lasers. So you can miss me on that.
We should endeavor to visit Valentina at some point as well.
Oh, yes, yes. We're supposed to go to Valentina. The thing is, it's really far away.
Yeah,
that
that's
would
true.
take, like, many, many jumps to get to.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean,
I think
like,
it's a Reputation 3/4 zone, so
and that also
probably
is
medium mech zone.
500,000. It's 500,000 C-bills to travel, like, half of the way there.
We need, like, at least 2 million. Plus our builds as well.
Yeah, so I mean, like, we'll get there, but I'm not in any rush. Not in any rush.
Yeah, that's no.
Right, I'm gonna wait to let the mechs repair, and then you know what? We might as well take this target kill with once again, a single negotiation block. What is this?
Heads up, Commander. Weather conditions in the area
Going
will
back to the
restrict
Jenner.
visibility.
A proper Draconis Combine mech. Technically in the lore, like, this was the dominant light mech combo. Apparently, the terror of the inner sphere in the light mech category was the Jenner and Panther when deployed together. Like, it was so spooky. So spooky that
Allied
they made the
commanders
Wolfhound
provided
just
us
to
the
counter
last
it.
known locations of the
Took them a while though.
They are
Yeah,
more
that's
than
true.
likely going to stick to any one of the marked locations on the map.
Okay, I'm gonna begin reconnaissance, and if I find them, I'm gonna back off, since obviously I'm like, well, like, almost twice as fast as you.
Speeds that thing again. 1 what?
Lycan Metal, how's it going?
Target identified,
Oh,
Commander.
we
Okay.
got somebody.
Got them down.
Colonel or Captain Sloan.
Captain sounds Irish.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
So it's Civil War then.
If you find
It is Civil War.
just walk up
Oh,
to
I
it
found
in
some
order to pick
cargo.
it up.
Give me a moment.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
What is this gonna be, grain? Like, I'm picking up the cargo out of these grain silos. Or out of these, like, hydroponics facilities. Look at all
Where
of
is
them.
this
There's
sucker
4 of
at?
them here. Okay, so we got 5 heat sinks. We got a level 1 light rifle. An SRM-4 Stream, level 0.
Oh, there it is.
New target.
Oh, he's in a Centurion. And a SRM-6 Stream, level 1. That's pretty good. I mean, I'm not a big fan of Stream, but still sells.
I headshot that sucker.
I'm gonna try the headshots. Here we go. I'm gonna make it happen. I can't believe those don't count as headshots.
I'm surprised that didn't either. Wow.
Like, it's on his head. It's clearly on his head, and it's just like, nah. Wait, there's a drop
Oh shit.
behind us.
Yeah.
Maybe I should stop playing games. Okay, he's about to drop.
Primary target is down. Kill confirmed.
And let's clear these losers and get out of here.
Multiple battle mechs coming in.
Let's get you out of here.
We got a Vulcan and a crappy cicada.
There's something behind us as well.
That target is ours.
What was that? Urban Mech. Let me see if I can get rid of this.
Ooh,
Main
do not
weapon.
crash
Oh.
into me. Do not crash. Oh, God, it crashed into me. I said, do not crash into me.
Critical.
Okay, he's toast. And so am I. I'm, like, heating up here.
Target
Wilco, focusing fire.
acquired.
We got a Panther approaching. And I see that urban mech you mentioned. Oh, it's because we're in a sulfur environment. I'm, like,
Hey, you're
taking
definitely
some
more
massive
creating
heat.
those mechs, but nice job.
Okay, I'm on the
Moving
Panther.
lens target.
Targeting his arm. His arm is really beat up. Okay, you got
Oh,
his
I hear
PPC.
you.
Urban Mech.
Damn.
Targeting the Urban Mech's arm. His arm is almost down. I need another shot or two, though. But the heat is not cooperating. His weapon is disabled. Those mechs are crippled.
New target Panther.
I'm coming in to clap some cheeks.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Oh, the heat. The heat, I tell you.
Clapped. Damn.
Heat critical.
Oh, his weapon is disabled.
Target destroyed.
Sucker
Alright, let's get out of here.
destroyed.
We killed those guys for literally no reason, because like we can't salvage even the urban mech, the mecha that has the lowest salvage value. We can't
Walk up to
salvage.
the treasure to pick
Wait,
it up.
where?
Easy video game violence. I don't know.
Where is?
Did we get scammed? I think Rihanna's making a fool out of us.
Blood's camping on me.
Target acquired.
There's no. Where is it?
We definitely got scammed. I'm sure of it. We got scammed.
Where's Freddy 4x4 at? Like, we need a new pilot.
Yeah. I wonder what 4x4 he would pick us up in.
I have no idea. Okay, level 2. Not that that matters much, considering that we don't really get a lot of,
Anything?
we can't spend any negotiation points. I'll take these lasers. I mean, like, you know, stocking up on some lasers is fine, and then we can sell off these jump jets. I think that's also fine.
Are you wanting to sell this spooter?
This is outrageous. I was out damaged. Like, the Panther it did exactly 22 more damage than me.
Listen, it's just the way it goes.
This is just, I think this is just like, I don't know. I want to recount.
You're gonna have to shoot harder next time.
Yeah, I need to like, I need to like shoot until I'm out, until I shut down. I'm not doing this quest yet. We're not gonna do that yet. Like, we need to at least have 4 proper mechs.
You have to shoot until your mech's legs are literally jelly.
Yeah, I need to shoot until like until my cockpit's to sauna.
It's like the sun.
Like, I need to shoot until I can like grill my own barbecue. I can like fry my own food. Okay, so what we got here is I think this is Warzone if I look at it. Battlefield. It's in a mega city. Hopefully that means mega money. We could spend 3 negotiation points, so like I'm okay with that. Why is that moving around?
How much Sauvage does that give? 15 or something? 12?
Probably like 12. Well, we can't even do that. The mid limit is like 2. I'm just gonna take the money. Like, I need money right now.
An outrage.
Yeah, just give me the money right now. I'm taking the javelin again.
What's this mission type? Warzone?
It is a Battlefield. Yeah, Battlefield / Warzone. MechWarrior says, my favorite light mech is still the Wolfhound. Yeah, I'm looking forward to using the Wolfhound, because like usually I get it and I'm like, well, I'm a little too far into the game, but this time we are going to backtrack. We are going to go back and use it, and I might even try to use it in higher level areas as well.
The good news
Whoa.
is that we can rack up a big salvage payout if we're able to maintain our position.
Big
But remember,
salvage payout, yes, of 3.
Come back safe.
Thick salvage payout.
Why did she drop us 1,000 meters away from this and there's no enemies, really?
Just so that we can, like, destroy the city, I guess. Like, she's like...
Honestly, Rihanna needs a reality check.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Okay, here we are. Let me see this. Give me the goods.
Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
LRM-15 level 0. I mean, that's probably worth something to sell. I don't think I'd use it, but selling it... You know, yeah, it's probably a, you know, pull a shiny or 2 out of something like that.
They've detected your presence, Commander. I'm seeing multiple...
I bet they have. I mean, I'm only like stomping through the city.
Only like failed 5 buildings.
What do these signs say? Saravidio Electronics, Triple F, Comstar Financial Services, Guns... The... Stupid... Spider crashed into the building and destroyed the sign that I was reading.
I mean, that is mutiny.
Target acquired.
Looks like they're serving up some light vehicles in the beginning. Not unexpected.
We will destroy your city.
Recon
We will do
reports
it.
Additional forces
There was another one
entering the
somewhere.
engagement area, Commander.
Alright, we got 2
Look out for
mechs.
them.
An SRM-60
flea?
carrier, what the heck?
And a cicada. Kind of interesting. A flea. Not a very common mech.
I quite like the flea, actually.
Yeah, it's not bad. I
some
am a
serious
little
weapons on it.
afraid to use it just because it's so fragile, but
Yeah, it is.
When it works, it works. I'll put it that way.
Once you've found
Good
the
raid, Mech.
asset,
More cargo.
move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
Stonks.
Alright, show me the money.
Cargo acquired.
Medium rifle level 2. Not exactly what I wanted, but you know. Okay. Oh god, he's gonna crash into me. Ooh. Man, it's just like real life. You can be a perfectly safe driver, but if other people are idiots, then it doesn't matter.
Hostiles have been dispatched. They're heading your way.
There we go. That thing lived it. Well, it just wouldn't go down.
Hunky
And it was like weaving in between everybody, and I didn't want to make any friendly fire. I'm putting the team on the Phoenix Hawk.
Always a Phoenix Hawk, isn't it? I don't think there's any mission in this game without a Phoenix Hawk in it.
I'm about to pull up on this guy and like slice his arm off.
He really just leaped.
Got his arm. No, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of just go for their arms. Just to like make them eject, no cap.
Your resistance is
Because I hate going through their center torso. Their center torso is too thick.
Yeah, boy.
And honestly, like the way the arm kind of like sticks out, the way he's kind of holding his gun, it's kind of hard. It's easy to hit his arm. New battle mech. It's a Jenner
Target acquired.
and a
Commando.
commando. Little worried about the commando. Watch the SRMs. I'm in the orange right now, so he could certainly put some damage on me.
Target acquired.
Looking for the commando. I see him.
He's pretty beat up.
we're on it, boss.
I'm gonna keep my distance. Oh, I can't believe it. The building ate the hit. Oh man, the other mech crossed in front of me. He's making a fool of us. Okay,
Oh, he crashed.
good. We need to get out of here. One of our mechs is really beat up. Nice, nice.
From here on out,
Let's
we're
go!
not bonus pay. Stick around as long as you like. We're
It's all because he was the P model and he's like supercharging his ass.
Brutal got punched. Oh wow, that Jenner really is beat up.
Yeah. Well, it's like, and any more of that, and we would have had some pretty serious repair bills.
Stand by for pickup, Commander. Welcome home.
Destroyed.
Freddie says, 911,
Nice.
what's your emergency? A mech just stomped my garage. Sounds like a them problem.
It does sound like a them problem.
Sounds like a them problem.
Like, put your garage somewhere more sensible.
Yeah, like, why didn't you buy, like, you know, Battle Mech stepped on my garage insurance?
I like the spider didn't take any damage at all.
God damn. Look at that gen. Want to check to
Oh,
see if it had any,
yeah.
Okay, it didn't. Oh, there's nothing in the center torso. So it survived with 8 structure.
It's not too bad. I get eaten AC5, just about.
Okay, good news. We have 3 million. So that means we can probably work our way back to this area. Let's go ahead and hit some of the missions along the way. But we're going to head back here and we're going to replace that spooter with, like, you know, something that isn't a spooter or a locust or a cicada. Until you guys vote for it. And one day you'll vote for it.
As long as you don't vote for the spider and the urban mech in the same playthrough. Not that I'm giving anyone any hints for next time, by the way. Please don't do that.
Oh man.
Although I'm looking forward to the urban mech. An AC-20 in the light category sounds kind
Okay,
of
so
fun.
we can't do this one because this is against Karita, but I guess we can work for, like, you know, I'll take, in the beginning, I'll take the Steiner money. Why doesn't Steiner doesn't like us right off the bat? They're sealing one of my negotiation points. Let me see, what's my faction standing? Oh, it's because we have, since we have Karita start, Steiner just by default doesn't like us. Well, you know what? I'd still need money. So this is a demo mission. I'm pretty sure that's the demo symbol. I'm gonna go back to the
It is.
I wish it would just tell you. I mean, I like that there are symbols, but like I kind of wish it would just tell me. That would be nice.
Yeah, I don't see the reason why not. There's enough words in this game. It's like they're happy enough with massive text walls, but not mission titles.
I think Blood's being like cryptic as fuck. For no reason at all.
Reactor
No reason
online.
whatsoever.
Sensors online.
Oh, so my credit card got frauded. So somebody made a charge on my credit card that I didn't approve of, and I had to shut my credit card down. The new one just now came in, and there's something I really like about this credit card. It doesn't have the bumpy numbers. I hate the bumpy numbers because they get rubbed off. Like, you put them in your wallet, and then the shiny numbers get rubbed off. This one just has them engraved in the back, so it's going to stay, like, pretty looking. I know that's like a first world problem, but god damn it, I live in a first world, so I'm gonna complain about it.
The rest of the demolition job up to you, Commander.
Yeah, I guess that's a viable complaint. I mean, all of mine are like that.
The engraved ones or the bumpy ones?
Bumpy.
Oh man, bumpy is like, bumpy feels like Stone Age tech compared to these engraved ones.
You can just feel them
It's
like getting ground up.
it's like back in the Paleolithic era, like that's what Brother was using to like pay for like online stuff on Amazon.
Back
You
when
know
he
what?
was
I'm just
buying,
gonna
like,
ignore this guy
T-Rex
for now,
returns.
and I'm just gonna knock out some of these guys.
Bro was buying T-Rex repellent with the bumpy cards.
Target destroyed.
And they were thinking that they were advanced back then with the like bumpy cards.
But even then, their buddies were like, "That's trash."
Oh man, I just bumped into him slightly. I always forget how much speed this mech has.
There was no loot at the start, by the way. If you're wondering why I'm so far behind.
It's all good. It's all good.
I'm at the cord. What the heck?
It's a spicy tank. Like, such an early area. I thought you were piloting that javelin for a moment, because that javelin was like just swinging on that blackjack. I'm like, holy crap.
No.
All right, we
gonna
pacified
say
the
I was gonna
defenders
worry
for now.
I'm just standing in this hill to shoot stuff.
And for you guys in chat, that's like, you know, slang for me saying that I like murked them.
Target
Murked.
Target destroyed.
Oh, I hit
That
the
was a
PVC
direct
one.
hit. How did he not die? I saw that was a direct hit. Like that, I saw the PPC hit him. Unless it was just like laggy or something.
I hit on my screen. I didn't want to say anything and look like bad, but
It's like PPC, like trashed your weapon.
it just like heck no. Oh, this is a chunky base.
Yeah, I'm like kind of messing around with some of the softer inner stuff. I'm making like an octopus and like giving them the suck on their insides.
Bro got sucked. Honestly, and it's not even like we can walk through the walls. There's just, like, little bitches.
Yeah, that's... I'm just hoping this stuff that I'm smashing is worth something.
Mech.
New target.
I see it, it's just the locust. Nevertheless, I think I will pull up on it.
I'm about to shooting walls.
Maybe I won't pull up on it if I can find him. There he is. I've never heard that one. I don't think I've ever heard that one. That was a new line. That could have gone really bad for me.
Get off my hill. This is my hill.
I can't hit this guy. This guy is like making a fool out of me.
Get off my hill.
There we go.
Get off my hill. Get off my hill.
Oh my
Get
god.
off my hill. My hill.
Okay. I'm gonna go target some of the stuff that looks valuable real fast. Like I that like nice radio dish.
I'm showing heavy damage to a number of the facility structures. We appear to be about halfway
Commando.
there.
Oh shit. I'm putting him on him. It's another 2P. Let me just get this Gucci radio dish out of here. That thing's got to be worth at least 2%. They're going to like we're going to get attritioned. I don't know if that's a word, but we're going to get it.
We are just boxing right now. Oh, there's another one. No.
I can't get up to you. Like, it's too steep. I have to go around. If you need help, you'll have to drop down.
This is the Royal Rumble. I took a beating by a punch to open them up.
I heard it. Sounds like he caught hands.
I didn't get out here. That fire starter is gonna put me to smoke.
What in the world is this base? So this is one of the bases I'm talking about, how, like, this is where I would not want to use a spider.
Yeah, good luck with your 2 medium lasers now, like.
Yeah, it's like, this is the kind of base where I would not want to use a spider. This is one of these bases where you have to atomize the entire place. Like, it's like, they're just not having it.
There's another 2 mechs, by the way.
Okay, I'm on this spider right now.
I've given up with mechs. I have.
Yeah.
expended my
We'll
health.
handle it. It's all good. We'll handle it.
There's a fire starter as well.
We almost have the spider.
I just fired a stray shot. Absolutely no idea if it hit.
One down.
That target is ours.
Yeah,
fire
if you're
starter's
banged
helping
up,
me,
just
dude.
focus on the base, like, because we are...
Yeah, I'm a bad nick.
This fire starter is going to take a bit of effort due to his armor. It's down to 29%. I mean, I'll call it progress.
An Igor. What the hell is an Igor doing here?
Got his armor. Where's my AI lance at? They need to, like, just put a few bullets on this stupid fire starter.
There's something else as well. Kira.
We almost have the fire starter. Oh, thank God. Whoa, he's gonna crash into me. Do not want. Targeting.
You're almost there, Commander. Only 20
No, we're
No,
not.
no, no,
Stop
no, no,
telling
no,
us
no.
things.
remains.
Get his leg, I guess. Okay, we got one of his legs. Targeting the other leg. Give me that leg. He's wiggling around.
That reactor's about to go.
Okay, he's down. Like, it
There's a
is.
tank.
The attrition is starting to set in, though.
I am already a Trish.
Confirmed.
This is where it would really be nice if we could mash walls, but we can't do it.
Or have the fire starter was really nice because you can just like
Yeah,
blast them.
yeah. We could, like, machine gun the walls down. Because, like, the thing is, walls are worth a lot. I mean, maybe not individually, but they start to become worth a lot.
I really like when they say that guy says they got a petrol tank. I don't know why I think that's really funny. Just think it's hilarious.
I just think, like, anything he says is just like, I just like antagonizing him.
Yeah.
Another fire starter and some kind of a medium mech, a Vulcan. I'm just looking for any scrap of this base to just step on.
Oh.
Anything that can be stepped on. Okay, I got a thing there. You know, I'd like it if they would give us a hint. Like, you know, like, oh, yeah, by the way, like, what we really wanted to do was drop an air fuel bomb on this base and just completely blow it up. But, you know, you'll just have to do it manually.
I kind of wish we had to take a airstrike now.
I can't find anything to destroy. Do I have to destroy walls? I guess I'm gonna shoot walls. I don't see anything else to kill.
I've been shooting walls for a while, to be honest, bro. What the hell was that?
I'm just gonna start shooting these walls.
Oh, I'm out of SRM ammo. That is not good.
7%. 5%. 4%.
I'm literally just punching a wall.
3%. One. Okay, we got. We got to get out of here.
Great work.
Damn it! Why are you so far away, Rihanna?
Before more reinforcements
Oh
arrive.
no.
Pick us up
Oh, no.
before more reinforcements are. Yeah. Okay. 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 Okay.
Where's this bitch at?
I'm making best speed there.
Oh my goodness.
Grab that one.
They killed something?
Target
A tank.
Moving on,
Okay.
man's
Well, I'm gonna
carnage.
put them on that because, like, I mean, I don't want them to get shot in the back. I'm out of here. Time to dip.
Reporting critical damage.
He lost a leg.
Okay, it's probably not the worst. I'm 600 meters off. I'm 500 meters off. I'm 400 meters off. 300. 200.
Acquisition. Just walk up to it.
Oh,
in order
I'm
to
gonna
pick
die.
it up.
All right, I'm in. I'm in.
Oh, they got me.
Oh my God! Are you joking? I literally crossed in just now. I
Three
literally
mechs on me.
crossed in just now.
I nearly killed it as well. So annoying.
I literally crossed in just then.
Yeah, well, it is how it is.
So we actually lost money on this mission.
Damn.
But, like, this is an example of, like, why would I not want to use a spider on a demolition mission? Because of this. And, you know, now, if you had machine guns and flamers, would it be a little bit easier? A little bit. Or rather, it would make it a little bit easier for the spider. But, like I said, that's also why I was avoiding those kinds of missions as well.
Well, it cost us less than 180,000 to fly to a zone. Or did you already go there?
Yeah, I'm about to. I'm gonna pull up on the industrial hub because, like I said, you just don't know when you get a mission where they want you to just destroy every molecule of the base. So I'm gonna cancel all of our repairs and reset them. And what we're gonna do now is we're gonna look for a replacement because, like I said, we got to get this spider out of here. And I'm pretty sure I can find something that's not too expensive.
That was a lot of mechs for a mission of that level.
TJ asks, am I excited about State of Decay 3? I don't even think about State of Decay 3, and I don't think State of Decay 3 is anywhere even close to being released. Like, I think we're pretty far away from a State of Decay 3 release because we just don't hear anything about the game. Every E3, until E3 was canceled, they haven't mentioned anything about it. I don't even know if the original State of Decay 3 trailer can be trusted for any information on it. I honestly think it was just a hype video to make Microsoft's E3 look better. So I don't even think about it, to be totally honest.
Yep, valid.
Jennifer, welcome to the show.
Howdy.
It's kind of an interesting playthrough with like a bit of a twist and turn. Like, honestly, I think the beginning can be the hardest part of MechWarrior 5 just because some of the missions are maybe a little like that. I would consider that mission overtuned. Man,
totally.
There's not a single mech that we can buy. I'm a little unhappy about that. Not a single mech available to buy. So, let me see if we can do something with this Vulcan coming up. Yeah, that's why there's certain missions I tend to avoid in the beginning of the game, just because, like I said, some of them are a little overtuned. So over here, there is a Vulcan. It is rather expensive, though. It's pretty expensive. Let me see if I can raise some capital. Sell some stuff off. Let's sell these light rifles off, these medium rifles. I kind of want to keep one PPC. We'll sell these junky medium lasers. Let's sell these junky weapons. We're not using LRMs right now. Two LRM 15s, 70,000 each. That's pretty good. Let me get rid of these streams. I'm not going to use streams. 64K for these streams. That's pretty good. I mean, we can always get more stuff later. I'm going to sell all of these jump jets. All these jump jets have to go. Okay, that's enough. We're cutting it a little close, but it's enough. All right, let's go ahead and grab this Vulcan. And what I'm going to do is we're going to sell you off. Boom. Really? 1.1 million for this crummy spider?
Hell yeah.
That's what I have to say about that. All right, let me go ahead and customize you.
Hell yeah. Which one did you get?
We have the, you know, ye old,
Volcan?
Yeah.
Volcano?
So I'm gonna use actually the build that I used in... Okay, I'm camping. We're not going to do that. We're going to use a variation of it because apparently they are not selling the correct things.
Heavy rifle.
Well, we have an AC5, just not the right kind of an AC5. I don't think a heavy rifle would. This mech is really, really bouncy. It
would be absolutely ridiculous.
This thing shakes violently around when you. Oh, yeah. I might need some small lasers.
It sure wouldn't work very well.
Look at these Gucci Tier 0 small lasers. That's what I like to see. This is a high-tech mech right here.
It's like retro fit, and by retro I don't mean refit. I mean like literally retro.
I mean, the fact that thing was worth 2 tons or 1 million means I'm going to be able to afford this pretty nicely. I only need a half ton of machine gun ammo because a single machine gun doesn't need that much. Put it in.
To be honest, 2 machine guns could even use a half ton probably. I never run out of machine gun ammo.
Yeah, I very rarely run out of machine gun ammo. I can't remember. Did I use 1.5 tons of AC5? I'm pretty sure I used 1.5 tons.
I think so. You'll need it.
Okay, 1.5 tons, and then we just need to shave a little armor off in order to make it all work. I don't remember dipping this low in armor, though. I will say that. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to cheat. You know how I'm going to cheat? I'm going to show you how I'm going to cheat. I'm going to go to my mech guides, full-length guides, Vulcan. Welcome, Mech Lances.
This is definitely not
while making the mech
product
even
placement.
Just watch me cheat. Okay, so I used 256 armor. I love it. Okay, I guess that's yeah, I used 28 armor on the legs. I mean, I guess it's fine. I guess that's fine.
No pressure putting your suggested builds to the test.
And that's the advantage of making my own guides. Like, I can refer to my own guides. Like, I don't have this shit memorized. Okay, so not the way I planned to have this done, but okay, we're gonna pull up on this. We got an interesting mission actually. Infiltration. Infiltration should be good.
What paint are we using? Oh yeah, this one.
Oh, we can't do it. It's against the Combine. Okay, never mind. Wait a second. We can get 15 salvage. 15 salvage is enough to get a halfway decent light mech. So we can do 50, and then also the payout is not awful either. 700K, like that's, I mean, what would be the maximum pay? Maximum pay would be 1.3 million.
We could probably get a really, really, really beat up medium mech as well.
Yeah, I don't know, like, I'm going for it. Like, you know, sometimes you got to buy scratch-off tickets even though you know it's a bad idea. That's what I'm going to do.
News, Commander. Extreme weather conditions.
Are you endorsing gambling?
Yeah, this is like this is the gambling stream now. Like, just call me XQC because I'm like
This is
gambling.
casino stream.
Okay, so I'm going to use my obscenely ghetto Vulcan 2T refit. You know, I didn't choose the... Hold on a second, I didn't choose this. Weapon groups.
I'll just... You know what? Let me use the
What are you going to use?
that
Oh,
the
going
that
to the javelin.
that.
Number 6, welcome to the show. Crumby Steam says, how long have we been streaming for? I mean, I'm pretty sure I've got the numbers somewhere.
1 hour.
1 hour. Has it really been an hour, Jeeves?
Well, we talked for the first 10 or 15 minutes, to be fair.
Yeah, like people say I talk too much. Like, Fox, why don't you just shut the hell up? You talk too much. Back in the day,
Because
when I took
why not?
tennis lessons, my tennis coach said, he's like, hey, you talk more than my wife. And I was like, I guess I was too young to understand, like, if that was good or bad or not.
Doesn't sound good.
Maybe his wife isn't very talkative. Maybe, you know, who knows?
Maybe she's a really, like, nice orator and she only talks very nice things.
Yeah, maybe she's actually on the quiet side. You know, everyone just, like, assumes that it's bad news bears.
Boogies!
Wait, here it comes. Huh. Ah.
Target destroyed.
Ooh, loot.
The fog is interfering with my
Give me that
with my
loot.
aim.
Target
That's my
destroyed.
excuse.
Brilliant. Payload acquired.
Gosh darn it.
Therm carrier dead.
This is what not playing the game does to you. It's like it takes a while to like get your aim back. What is this mech they gave to me? A Vindicator with only back armor.
Target acquired.
The Vindicator nearly won the medium vote as well.
I guess he's like Sam Sulek. Every day is back day. Apparently Sam Sulek is the most popular fitness content creator right now. I had no idea.
I thought it was Liver King.
New target locust.
No, Liver King is like nowhere
He's down
near.
in the dumps.
I mean, Liver King is known, but like he's not like he's more infamous than popular.
Oh, he's down
Oh
in the dumps.
man,
Nice
that was like right through him.
He really is down in the dumps.
And I mean, even at his height, I don't think he was like popular per se.
Nah. I mean, I didn't really know much about him other than I seen some weirdo eating some raw meat. And I was like, okay.
He's
Sure
like,
thing.
yeah, you're gonna eat some like bull testicles. Like now, when you're eating your bull testicles, make sure you like pull back the membrane first before you take a bite. And it's like, ugh. So you can miss me on the bull
But-
testicles.
But also a big bunch of some steroids as well, I guess.
Yeah, he lost 20 pounds of muscle mass when he got off of the steroids. And then he made a video where he was like, yeah, so I'm like down like 20 pounds of muscle mass. And I was like, you know, I can't have that. So I'm going back on the trend. I'm going back on the growth hormones. I'm like, oh,
Ooh, that's the nasty javelin.
We're on it, Commander.
that's not good. It's inside the base, too.
New target
Also, we've
javelin.
got the laser javelin on the way.
Oh no.
Don't worry, I'm coming in to have bad accuracy. Get these hands. Ah. Okay.
We got some heli chopperoonies.
It's gonna take a moment for me to get my AC5 aim back, apparently. Like, my AC5 aim is not where it has been pre me getting sick. Land! What am I stuck on? I can't move.
I'll do as I please.
I did check my fire. It went straight into that building.
This guy is just jumping.
He's just jumping around.
Get him!
He's just jumping around.
Oh, bro's gonna get smoked up, man.
I'm gonna like.
Yeah, that's what you get. Twerk on him. Well, he said that. Run away! I forgot they explode.
I kind of like the cockpit of the Vulcan. Like, it kind of like looks like a, you know, like a helmet. Like, it looks like a gridiron helmet.
Yeah. The Javelin's kind of boring. It just looks like a window.
It definitely looks cooler from the outside than the inside.
Wow.
So 600,000. Then we got a flamer and a medium laser is just bonus stuff. We can salvage a spooter.
Wow. Sell one to get one.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna check the salvage value. So the promised value is 1.8 million. I guess that includes the jump jets as well.
Well, I guess
I can't catch a break. Every single battle. Look at this. I was out damaged by 32.
Look at the Panther. It did 9 damage. What the hell?
So I shook off the equipment. So it was 1.8 million. Let's see what it's down to. So it lost. So it shed some value, basically 600K. But you know, we did get the jump jets. Let me see how much those jump jets were worth.
I do wonder, is it worth selling the weapons on the mech, or is it worth stripping it to sell it separately?
I'll check next time. I'll check to see how much the resale value would be. I mean, these jump jets are worth a bit.
But you have
they're
to
worth
check
about almost another 100,000 right here.
You have to check all of the jump jets,
Oh,
the heat sinks, all that crap.
I gotta do math.
Go do some mathematics.
Yeah, I gotta do like numbers. Yeah, even though I'm good with numbers, that doesn't mean I like doing it.
Same, bro. Unfortunately, it's my literal job.
Like Dr. Number Crab.
Yeah,
All right, let's see.
Number crap.
Oh, they're selling some melee weapons. That could be interesting. They're selling chem lasers, but like tier 0, like chem laser at home, like Wish chem lasers. Heavy, medium. None of these are really what I'm looking for melee weapons, and I'm kind of being judicious with our money at the moment.
Because
All right, we got defense mission here. It's versus Steiner. This is what Steiner gets for like taxing me on my my stuff. So like this is just
they shortchanged us.
This is just what they get. This is what they get.
There's one thing I hate more than politics, and that is being scammed.
Yeah, and like here we
like
are.
Scammed.
Oh, also this is a Arctic battlefield, by the way.
We were scammed. The scammers will now get scammed.
We've been scammed multiple times too. Like we had the helicopter that survived the PPC. We had the base. Oh, who are these guys? They're dropping a Locust and a Commando. I mean, a little overkill, but I'm not gonna like turn it down.
Get settled in and prepare for a fight.
I wonder, is that Duncan Fisher?
I have no idea which one is Duncan Fisher. All we
They're
know
all
is that
Duncan
it's
Fisher.
base commander, garrison commander number 3.
I haven't been counting. Was that the 3rd one?
I mean, but the thing is, it's like they're not guaranteed to appear in the right order either.
Ah,
We're on it, boss.
the illogicness of it.
Dude, I put some acid on my face and it burned. I was like, oh shit, it's acid. I guess I should have been like...
Oh,
I guess that should have been the logical result, but man, it like burned.
What acid did you put in your face?
It was like sugarcane acid.
Damn. Sounds like a dumb idea, to be honest.
Yeah, I put it on and I was like, and then I have like a cut on my face right now, a small cut, and that really hurt. I was like, wow.
Just acid attack yourself.
Come on, give me this shot. I can't hit anything. No.
Tango down.
Okay, there we go.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Tanks, tanks, tanks. Tanks for nothing!
I need to stop using burst fire. I think like burst fire is definitely making my single fire worse.
Yeah, I like the single fire actually. Oh,
I
I
use burst fire just because I fight up close so much, and I prefer the burst fire up close. But like, it's definitely making my single fire accuracy worse. I'm putting them on the locust. I'm heading after the assassin.
I'll join you. It's not a mech I'm looking forward to.
The assassin. I mean,
Like,
the standard assassin is not amazing.
It's tinfoil.
I mean, like, I could make it work, though. I can make the standard assassin work. I mean, I'm not going to say it's going to be amazing, but I'll make it work.
Yeah, guy. I like headbutted that guy. That was funny.
This
Yeah,
mech
ram
is so
through.
good at chasing down small mechs. There is no escape.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Alright, sir.
The Vulcan playthrough, that'll be an easy one for me. Okay, here we go. I'm going to focus on aiming. Ha! No! Ha! Yeah!
Target destroyed.
Ha! There we go.
What is the mech that you think, when it's voted for, you're gonna shine the best with? Probably the dragon.
And there's a lot of them, but like the Vulcan I'm going to do well with. The Firestarter I'll do well with. The Dragon and the Champion I'll do well with.
The Mauler, obviously.
Yeah, the Mauler I'll do well with. It's more like which mechs am I going to perform poorly with, really?
It's one of my components.
Why can't I hit him? Die! Die! There's something obstructing me. Apparently chat hates math. Defined as like, ew, numbers. Jennifer hates numbers as well.
Target destroyed.
Well done, Commander. The area is secure.
Oh, that was it? I guess he got trapped on the structures or something.
That's what you get for being a green pilot.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know, or maybe they drank too much and they like couldn't find the like throttle. I guess I'll take all these lasers. I mean, we do need lasers right now.
Yeah, tier 1 lasers aren't too bad.
Man, this guy took 0 damage. The Panther was not damaged at all.
And did 9, he literally did 9 again. He did 9 damage last time.
That's his number.
Oh, you did more damage this time.
I mean, that's because I'm so fast, I'm able to like get to them.
Yeah.
So it's like not like a not a fair trial.
That guy sucks with the Panther. I'm gonna start piloting the Panther so we actually have 4 effective mechs, because we're basically just fighting with 3 at the
Yeah,
minute.
he is so bad that it's basically like having 3 mechs. Okay, I think we're strong enough that we can actually do this quest mission now. But like,
Well,
let me go ahead and let's path our way to it, because like now that we actually have 4 full combat mechs instead of like, you know, in the beginning you gotta ditch those recon mechs. Like those recon mechs, they're just not gonna cut it.
They suck. And it's interesting because some of the other starts, you know, you get an enforcer for some of them.
That's true. This mission, we could salvage something.
Is there anything for sale?
Is this area special?
I don't know. Just sometimes there's mechs for sale.
There's an urban mech for sale. Nothing really oh, 2. I'll take these. Small laser short burst. That tier 1. And that's actually what I wanted.
Gotta keep your eye on the game. Gotta be checking everywhere you go. You just never know what trash you might find.
That is true. You never know what you're gonna find. We need chem lasers. That's what we do need. Every time I choose chem lasers in my builds, like people like, you know, they're like pressing X to doubt immediately. Like naysayers say nay the moment like the moment I choose to like put a chem laser, like chem laser.
Your
I really like the
visibility
chem
will be
laser, to be
limited
honest.
out there.
So I went full salvage here, so we should definitely try to trash.
Alright, give me
some
that Panther. That idiot cannot pilot it.
shit. We're going into another Arctic battle, and I don't know what kind of battle. I don't know if they're gonna need us to like vaporize the base.
Hopefully it's like something sensible. I'm sure it won't be.
Our employer is
Oh,
looking
do
to
not
disrupt
use night vision.
hostile
That is a
forces by
flashbang.
targeting their
Oh,
food
wow.
supplies.
I tried
This
it
is all they
anyways.
have, so expect
Yeah,
them
it's
to
it's
convert
like
on you quickly
the snow is.
once they see you as a
Ooh,
threat.
there we go, there we go, there we go.
Remember
Ha!
that the primary objective is destroying
Ha!
the facility itself.
Ha!
Target destroyed.
Stole my beautiful kill.
This is what happens. When you bring the fastest
There's
gun
your
in the
target
West.
Objective, Commander. Why don't you go over and introduce yourself?
Smash!
Okay, what
Well,
do we
that's
got
good.
here? There is a
This is not too bad.
Centurion.
If you find
Smash.
an acquisition, just walk up to it in order to
Oh,
get
you know what?
yourself-
I have a ballistic weapon. That means I'm actually good at flattening buildings. Even if it
Smash.
is nothing more than an AC-5.
Target acquired.
Oh, that was an explosion. My volume was up loud and that kind of hurt my ears.
Target
Okay,
destroyed.
so the Centurion is in the middle of the base. Also, we've got a cargo to grab.
Good start, Commander. I'm
Shooter.
showing major
Okay, he's on
damage
you
to the
right now.
target
I'm gonna come up
facility.
behind him. Here comes my pull-up game.
Oh! SRM-40.
Oh, he didn't like that. He turned. Okay, I disabled his main weapon. I did not mean to crash into him full force like that. That did a lot of damage.
Target acquired.
Commander's target.
PPC guy, I'm gonna work on this.
Oh wow,
spooler.
I just lost my PvP.
Here we go. There is no escape. Oh no, no crashing. Oh my god, I did that perfectly. Like, I veered off at just the right moment
Target destroyed.
and still got the melee attack in.
I think something crashed into me. It must have been that cicada.
Crashing is like the worst thing in the beginning of the game.
I know.
Like, it doesn't
I
hurt.
don't-
It's not as bad on the larger mechs, because like the larger mechs just don't take as much impact damage, but I mean like the
Unfortunately,
red.
Down. Easy
I can't
down.
run away.
The
Yeah,
crashed into my
yeah, yeah. If
arm.
they crash into you, there's like nothing you can do. Alright, I'm gonna grab the cargo.
That's close enough. Ready to
To
start
me,
the
this does not
operation.
look like one of those bases where you have to like completely eradicate it.
Honestly, I hate the PvC so much I could not care less if I lost it.
Just one final push, and then we can all go home.
Well, I did keep that PPC in spare anyway, so.
Oh,
Target
great.
destroyed.
Oh my God! Someone help us! We're taking heavy damage.
Oh my god! Somebody help us! We're dying!
Target
Maybe
command.
that's Duncan Fisher.
Commander.
Maybe that's definitely Duncan Fisher.
Very satisfied
That
with
is
this result.
definitely.
Save that point for extraction.
That is definitely Garrison Commander level Type 3.
Yeah.
Grabbing the cargo.
Gotcha.
Got another commando.
Cargo
Not my
acquired.
favorite thing to fight. He's punching
Oh,
my
you've got
Jenna.
a medium chem laser. Nice. Is it trash one though?
Come on. There we go. We got
It's
it.
dead.
Okay, 3 mechs. There's no way we can't salvage one of these. Wait.
Target acquired.
Phoenix Hawk. Phoenix
Finish
Hawk.
up. I will just wait here because I am kind of destroyed.
Engaging.
Okay, I can handle the Phoenix Hawk.
LRMs.
Unless he like. Unless all of my shots miss. It's such a bouncy mech. This is why I. So people wonder why did I not choose. Why did I choose burst fire? It's because this mech is so bouncy. Like the way it runs is just very bouncy. Targeting his other arm. There we go. He'll eject. Get off my battlefield.
Copy on shared target.
We have a
Targeting the locust.
locust and another thing. It's a panther.
Almost done with the Locust.
Destroyed. Target
Lance attack confirmed.
I'm pulling up on the Panther. Targeting his arm.
I just was fit for chorus. Sucker is basically dead. Nice.
destroyed.
There we go. There we go.
I have like 0 armor.
Let's get out of here, Commander.
Well, I mean,
Job well done.
at least armor is cheap to replace, and we have a spare PPC. They better give me a mech out of this. We
I
destroyed
want
like
that Centurion,
5.
Centurion, Centurion,
The
Centurion,
I'll take
Centurion.
the Centurion would be nice.
I like a Centurion.
And hopefully we can afford it as well. So we get 300,000. We have an ER large laser short burst. That's interesting.
My glob.
I get 2 commandos.
That's okay. I actually really like the Commando, to be honest.
2 commandos is not bad. I'm gonna keep those for the second lance, to be honest.
I actually really, honestly, I like the Commando better than any of the mechs we've got so far, apart from the Vulcan, probably. I might use one,
Yeah, I mean, what I'll do is I'll throw them in the bin.
and then when we get somewhere to
Yeah,
fix
yeah,
that,
they're gonna need like extensive repairs.
yeah, they kind of got flattened.
Okay, first let's check out this black market because once again I'm looking for chem lasers.
Defiant, honestly, I way prefer the AZ-10 variant.
I mean, I don't have too much of an opinion on them because like I'm not terribly. I don't use it very often. Medium laser short burst. Yeah, these are not lighting me on fire.
Energy mechs in general just do not interest me as much as if there's a ballistic variant, and that goes across the board. Like, I mean, the Annihilator is the perfect example. There's an energy version of it, and there's a ballistic version, and the ballistic one is just a million times better. Same with the Hero King Crabs. You know, the Kaiju versus the what's the other one called again? I forgot. I haven't played this game in a while. The Carapace. Like, it's just the Carapace is just so much better.
Now, hold on a second. We could have our minds changed when the DLC comes out, because the DLC is adding PPCX and the... Uh-oh. I'm having a brain fart. The PPCX and the binary laser.
The binary laser. Well, okay, let me just... Here's a disclaimer. As of the 6th of March, 2024, okay? So I cannot be scammed.
What
Cannot be
if...
scammed.
Like, just wait until they come out with the non-binary laser.
Damn.
That'll become
Damn.
that'll be the
Damn.
new that'll be like the meta weapon.
It will be.
Okay, so we've got the Strength of Tradition, level 15 difficulty defense mission. I think we'll be fine. I think we can pull up on this mission now. Only 2 negotiation points. Okay, I'm taking the money. 1 million, 3 salvaged.
Let's go wreck these nerds.
I think we have to fight the Wee-Wolf. The Wee-Wolves.
The wee wolves. Honestly, why did she say it like that? I
It-
hate
it-
that
I-
voice
it was-
acting.
We need to
Here,
move
hold
fast,
on.
Commander. The pirate band, known as the Werewolf Legion, are bearing down
Oh
on a nearby
man,
settlement.
why?
Residents have gone
The
into lockdown,
Wee-Wolf.
but tens of
It just makes me
thousands
think of
of
like,
lives
okay, while you
still
guys are
alive.
doing that, I'm gonna
It's up to
like,
you
I
to
gotta
protect
pull up
them.
something real fast. I gotta pull something up on
Thanks for the assistance.
the Wee-Wolf
Keeping our
Dark
facilities
Age of
secure
Camelot.
and intact against the onslaught
Where
of
is it?
hostile enemies is your one and only
Here it is.
priority.
Every
Don't
time they
screw
say
up.
that, this is what I think of. Look at this.
Target
The
location.
Wee-Wolf.
And not a
That's
moment
every
too
time she...
soon.
Now, you don't understand. You can't tell by the
Working on scopes at
perspective,
the
but the
moment.
Wee-Wolf is
But
about
don't
the
get
size of
comfortable.
a
Hostiles have been
rabbit
reported in the area.
compared to, like, a human. That's what I think of every time she says that.
Hostile
Not the
mix
scary
Assassin.
Enemy forces
human
are getting
wolf
dangerously
hybrid.
close to the facility.
Yeah, like, Wee-Wolf is, like... They're pretty dangerous, too, because they're, like... They're really small, and you don't notice them. And they're, like, level 5, so they like, beat the shit out of, like, level, like, 2 and 3 people.
Wee wolves.
The Wee-Wolf.
It's funny, like in where I'm from, people use the word "wee" quite a lot as like an endearing term for something small and cute. So it's like a wee wolf, but it's like a small wolf.
Well, I mean, it is. That's exactly. I mean, it's not a very endearing wolf in Dark Age of Camelot, but it is very small. Like I said, it's probably about the size of a rabbit proportionately.
On your location. Stay frosty, Commander.
It's like the big teethy rabbit.
So I got a question from Savvy. Are you simultaneously streaming on YouTube and Twitch? Oh, we got a crab coming in. I am like sick in the lance on the crab.
Have we
The
got
answer is
any
yes.
salvage in this?
And the good news is, while I'm approaching the crab, let me go ahead and bring up the Discord. It's going to be in the commercial district. So you can see here, you can see what I'm streaming on because I put the logo in.
Let's burn it down.
All right, I'm on the crab right now.
It really likes me.
Okay, I'm going in for the flanking maneuver. I'm attacking his butt.
I could have used
But
parts of that
destroyed.
last kill.
No, you couldn't use parts of it, actually. How can you use parts of that?
I hate how they complain. They don't concern yourself with like these issues. Like they're like,
nothing to do
oh,
with
I
you."
could have salvaged that. I'm like, no, don't concern yourself with that stuff. Here we go. The shot.
The shot.
The shot.
Oh. Wait.
The
I took a
shot.
little while there. The shot?
No.
Yeah.
How is this possible? Wait, we got another battle mech. We got a Vulcan
And,
and a Panther. All right, I'm putting the team on the Vulcan. I'm gonna pull up on the Panther.
I'm just gonna like stand here until something comes near me. Cause I am fat and slow.
I'm targeting his arm.
That Vulcan is in very bad shape. Bang.
Okay, his PPC is
Fine.
down. Working on him. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. We're spinning around each other. I can't see his center torso.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Scrap that one.
Grab that one.
He survived the PPC shot.
That's crazy. Like, that's 800 meters of the PPC.
And he's got like, and on top of that, it's like a very thinly armored vehicle.
What a piece of trash.
And I mean, like, yeah, sure, AC5 takes 2 shots, but it's like, you know, that's normal.
It's not pretending. You know, it's not pretending to take one shot.
Yeah, it's not.
Like this
It's
PPC bandit.
It's not pretending to be him.
Yeah, but
It's
you know
not
what?
him.
He'll never
1
be him.
million. 1 million C-bills. We'll take the large laser and the medium laser.
We're kind of starting to bag some fat stunks right now.
Yeah, now, like, you know, we're making a recovery. Okay, so over here, let me see. Another infiltration against Karita, so we can't do that one. But there's 2 other missions here that we can do. And we're almost halfway to our second lance. We've got... Oh, no, we are halfway to our second lance. We've got 2 commandos in reserve, which is fine. We got to get them fixed up, though.
I'm looking forward to using the commando. I like the commando. Hopefully, at least one of the superchargers survived.
Let me see. None of them
Oh, look.
survived.
Yeah, to be honest, it's not the end of the world. They're really heavy.
Yeah, it's also not surprising, considering I think the motive slot is center torso, so it's very unlikely to survive.
True.
All right, so first up, we've got Demo. This is a mission right here. 1.1 million C-bills and 9 salvage. I'm starting to see something. I'm starting to see the beginning of the stonks.
Stunks.
We're almost ready to move into the next area, too.
Piloting the Panther in this... Honestly, see, piloting the Panther in these early missions is more difficult than piloting, like, I don't know, the melee Banshee in, like, a level 100 mission, I swear.
I mean, it's because, like
Everything's so
the
fast.
lack of speed really hurts you in the beginning of the game, because like the fact that the Banshee is slow or slower doesn't matter because everyone is slow, but in this one, like, being slow is very, very noticeable.
And it also doesn't have the weapons to help it. You know, like the Banshee 3S is 48 kilometers an hour, but it just has so many weapons. It's crazy.
It really hurts when you miss with PPC as well on Panther. I mean, I guess the answer is like, oh, you need to get good and just hit every shot, but it's like, I mean, at that point, you're just like insanely good at the game, and it's not going to matter what you use.
True.
Because like that's always what I tell people. When people are, oh, but if you get headshots with PPC, then you're gonna kill enemies. I'm like, okay, but at that point, when you're at that level, you're just so good at the game that it doesn't even matter what you use.
There it is. I'll leave the rest of the demolition job up to you, Commander.
Oh my god, it's such a bouncy ride.
Duncan Fisher?
Could
that
that be
you?
Duncan Fisher? I have no idea. Grabbing the cargo.
Start pickup operation.
We have another Centurion. Do you think we could destroy this thing enough that it has 39 salvage?
We only have like 9 points. I don't know if we can bring it down to 9.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up.
How do I always get him to face his like... Okay, he's on me now. Okay, we got his arm.
Did he get his leg off?
Yeah, I'm gonna finish him off.
Legs destroyed.
He punched me. How is he not dead?
I mean, we can't destroy him much more than that. The tank survived?
Target acquired.
Scorpion tanks have a bit of armor. I will say that.
They do. They are quite, you know, nasty at this level.
Like for a light vehicle, like they've got some armor. Oh, I got another cargo here.
Target acquired.
I'm just going to start destroying stuff.
Yeah, go for it.
But our contract calls for us to wipe them off the face of this system.
Very
I'm
aggressive.
showing heavy damage to a number of the facilities.
I don't like hearing that either, because like, what do you want me to destroy? Like every last bit of it? One of those ones. This doesn't look like that kind of a base, though.
Yeah, I mean, I just destroyed that. Radar dish that did like 15%.
Now, let's get out of here before more trouble arrives. Head to the
You'd think
evac
with
zone.
all these Scorpions I'm destroying, I would actually be able to salvage a few of those AC-5s, but no luck.
Removed.
What? What do you mean? There's a mech.
Happy you made it
Oh,
out of
I already
the
crossed
Commander.
over.
Stand by for pickup.
Well, like I said, we only have like 9 salvage shares, so
True. Give us a Centurion. Probably never gonna happen.
I just don't think we can bring it down to 9. Like I'm really gonna press X to doubt on that.
Me too. Me too. Me too.
Okay, it
well,
didn't even
matter.
pop. It wasn't even available.
That's probably its LRM 10, to be honest.
Yeah, for sure.
Nice job.
Okay, I'm gonna pass time. Let me check the market. Got a Locust. Chem lasers for sale, but not the right. Not what I'm looking for. We're looking for medium chems, or I'll take a large chem if it's at least a tier 1. Okay, so this is Triangle Heads versus Steiner. Objective rate. I haven't done objective rate in a bit.
No, I quite like the objective grid.
12 salvage is... We could probably get something out of it. We could get a light mech out of 12 salvage. That was a good idea, getting that Vulcan. I was on the fence about the Vulcan because it was 3.3 million. I was like, oh, we're going to have to liquidate a lot of stuff to get 3.3 million, but it was a good choice. Like, this Vulcan is helping a ton.
Yeah, to be honest, chinning off a mech like that. I mean, you went from a Spider to a Vulcan. That's like crazy upgrade.
And people will pass on the Vulcan because they're like, whoa, the Vulcan stinks. Like, let me tell you, this Vulcan rebuild I did, this Vulcan is real.
I love the Vulcan. It's such a cool mech. Hello, it's too bouncy though.
It is very bouncy. Like, that's why I need to switch to burst fire.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I wish I could get burst fire PPC.
Burst fire PPC.
Yeah.
The closest you get is like snub nose PPC, but you know, I don't know why that's not in the game. Why is snub nose PPC not in the game? It exists. Like, it canonically exists in this time period.
I wonder how frequently it is used.
Not very, because it
Yeah,
was
probably
it was
not.
technically a, not even technically, factually, it was an abandoned Star League project that was rediscovered and restarted by the Draconis Combined. We got some kind of an Irby in there. AC-10.
I'll take an urban mech.
Target acquired.
I honestly don't even mind using the urban mech like defense missions and stuff. But I do want that fat, solid shot AC-20 for it though.
Target acquired.
Oh yeah, I'd much rather have the AC-20 model. Like, if you're gonna go big, you might as well go as big as possible.
It's like, there's no point in bitching around, really, is there?
No, no, not at all. Like, if you're gonna sacrifice that much speed, then you might as well just have the fattest thing possible. Flanking it now, that's the end of its weapon. Throwing hands. Oh, you got him.
Yeah, I punched him and then shot him with a PVC.
Objective down.
Well, that's the end of their radio.
Duncan Fisher?
It's like their command is like, hey, our cell phone coverage, what happened?
Target acquired.
It's like, I'm Duncan Fisher.
The thing is, like, Duncan has a I mean, I don't know if he's like, the problem is I don't know what his natural voice sounds like. Like, because I don't think the Duncan Fisher voice is his natural voice.
I wonder if the Garrison Commander, his natural voice, or did he voice act for that as well?
I don't know. I have no idea. That's how, like, it's a mystery.
Threat removed.
Target destroyed.
I mean, the thing is, I don't think Duncan is gonna. Oh shoot! I got a urban mech just took a shot on me.
Damn.
What?
I'm
Let me just
like waddling my way
I'm
here.
just gonna make a hole here real quick. I don't think they're gonna mind. I'm gonna just sneak up and pull up on this guy. I think he's not facing me. Here we go. Here's the pull-up game.
pull up on this urban mech with the homies.
Get the other leg. Getting his leg. Before he gets any more shots on me, I'm getting his... Up, there we go. About to say, I'm getting him before he gets any extra shots. You know what I hate?
Orbital cannons?
Yes, orbital cannons.
Good work,
Me
Commander.
too.
That's one less target. All objectives destroyed. We're inbound on marked evac point.
Alright, woman,
As quickly as
alright.
you can, Commander.
Yeah, I don't, it's a mystery. I don't know. If anyone can figure out who base commander number 3 is, that is Duncan Fisher. That's the shit.
Target destroyed.
With the interference as well. The aim's coming back.
Moderate skill level achieved. Here's a nerd and he's killed.
I'm on him right now. He's gonna catch these hands.
Target destroyed.
Hands caught.
It's like I'm going like Dragon Ball Z on this bitch.
Commander. Job well done.
It's like the Turtle Hermit style of battle mech hand-to-hand combat.
Honestly, I love melee. It's just so much fun.
Yeah, I mean, I was
very-
really skeptical about melee when it first came out, but it did. Now, also, it did take a while to learn how to properly use it. But I'm
I
gonna
was
take
a
this
very
one that's only
early-
7. What is this guy? Oh, this guy actually has a lot of extra
Legs.
stuff. Yeah,
Heck
yeah.
yeah,
This guy.
I'll use it.
Well, he's got 2 jump jets. He's got all of his equipment still, so I guess I'm gonna take that.
I don't mind using that stupid thing. Like, it's okay.
I mean, sure. I mean, I'll keep it.
It can fill out a spot.
I'll keep
until
it
we
in
don't
the.
need
I'm
anyone.
gonna keep it in storage when I say I'm gonna keep it, but I'll keep it. So we can't do this one because it's against the Combine. Oh, we got one to beat up Steiner. My favorite thing. I mean, don't tell Karita this, but like I might fight Steiner for free. I might fight Steiner pro bono.
Would you be more willing to fight Steiner or the Federated
Davion.
Sons for free?
Davion. Like I
Yeah,
might
yeah,
pay
fuck
money
that.
to fight Davion.
Oh god. And then what about Fedcom? Where like I know they're the same guys, but is the Alliance the worst combination possible, or is Davion as a solo worse?
It's like Davion is still worse.
Oh damn. It's like Steiner dilutes him slightly.
Yeah, Steiner exactly that. Steiner dilutes them a little bit. So we get 1,000,000 Sea bills and 15 salvage on this.
Extreme weather
And
warning
glory,
is in
and
effect,
glory as
Commander.
well.
Oh, also, let me
You
tell you
have
the battlefield
limited
type. It is
visibility
a
out
snow
there and
forest.
have to contend with sensible
It can be whatever the
forces.
hell it wants to
Apparently,
be.
that's what a
It does not
taiga
matter.
is. A taiga apparently is the Russian word for a snow forest.
So like just like half of Russia basically.
Yeah, or yeah, basically most of Russia, except for like the permafrost areas.
Oh yeah. It's kind of cool though.
Oh my God!
Bring
Like
yourself
so. Tucker
Frozen
Carlson went to Russia and bought
yeah.
groceries. He bought a week's worth of groceries.
Online.
And I mean, now if you ask me, the week's worth of groceries he bought was excessive. He was buying luxury foods and stuff. And so he bought basically $400 of groceries in Russia, and it came out to $100. So it was 25% cheaper. And like I said, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, don't crash into me. If the cost
And did
of
you-
food was possibly 75% cheaper. Like,
Did you see him
excuse-
eating the McDonald's as well?
I didn't see him eat the McDonald's.
Do you know what? It actually looked really good. It was really cheap as well.
All I know is I watched him buy luxury. He was buying cookies and stuff, things that you don't need, cookies and stuff. And it came out to $100 for a week's worth of food. I'm like, I would love to buy a week's worth of food for $100. I hate like how is
Why do they
Steiner
sound so
rich
bad?
and they've got the most like scuffed
Janky
audio.
ass.
They've got
Yeah,
like
it
they've
is.
got the most scuffed audio set up. It's like that's what they sound like to me.
My component.
New target
Yeah, it's like they're the wealthiest of all the factions with the most scuffed audio. Maybe that's why they're wealthy. They like save money on audio.
Honestly, I think they kind of speak a little bit like this.
Yeah, that's what
Like
they
the-
sound like. I don't know
It's
how
like
you
the
did
mic-
that. What did
I
do
put
you
my
have
mic-
like? Do you have like Steiner filter?
acquired.
I
Wait, here it
literally
is. This is
just
the
put
shot.
my-
I'm making the shot here.
I literally put
Ah!
my mic in my mouth.
It's too high. Here. I'm making the shot here. Ha!
No, you're not.
That's too
I
low.
am.
I'm making
Nah,
the
mine
shot.
is
Here
too-
it comes. Here it comes.
There you go, Fox. Come on, get the other one. Get the other one before I do. Get out of here.
Okay, there we go. Perfect accuracy.
Acquired.
Perfect
10 out
accuracy,
of 10.
boys.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, so to be a Steiner pilot, you just basically put your microphone inside your mouth.
Meme connoisseur says LRM supremacy. When we can afford some. Like that's like
And a mech-
Gucci weaponry right now.
It's like literally like an LRM-20 weighs more than some of our mechs.
Chubby says Xbox 360 tier chat mic. Yeah, that's what they have. They have like pre-space age audio reception.
Target acquired.
We've got a
They got my
blackjack and a
component!
locust.
Honestly, that really is how they speak.
I hate how
Like,
they
get that
talk.
mic out of your mouth.
I
Get
hate the,
that
I just
mic
hate the
out
stuff
of your
they
mouth.
say too. Like, oh, is it possible? I lost a component. I don't know. Like, I guess they just assume they're invincible or something. Okay, that's the end of him. I'm putting the lance on the blackjack, and I'm gonna like pull up on him, so I can like clap his like robot cheeks.
We're gonna
Unless
pull
you
up
guys
this
waste him
blackjack with
immediately.
a-
He's shooting at me. I'm not even shooting back at him, and he's shooting me.
No, he wants me now.
Okay, here we go.
I wonder could we.
I'm
mince
getting the
this guy?
robot cheeks. Getting the robot cheeks. Let me get behind him. Let me get behind him. There we go. There it is.
I'm very critical!
Going critical. Lost a component.
Honestly, that is literally how they speak. It's like, put that mic right in your mouth and you are a Steiner pilot.
And they're the only faction like that. I don't understand it.
I lost that component.
Phoenix Hawk. Target acquired.
Okay, Phoenix Hawk and a tank.
Always the Phoenix Hawk, I swear to God.
I'm sick of them. It's not even the
They
Phoenix
really
Hawk
annoy me.
playthrough, and I'm just sick of them already.
And then you get that elite Phoenix Hawk, and it's like, oh no.
The elite Phoenix Hawk is a pain even at the maximum difficulty of the game.
He's such an asshole.
Like, he only gets worse. Like, the Phoenix Hawk is a mech. Oh, he's leg. I'm gonna go for his leg. I mean, then he won't be able to go anywhere. Get his leg.
It's like really quick.
I
as
can't
well.
get his leg. Just die.
What's behind me?
I'm gonna get him. Here we go. I'm chewing his leg up. There we go.
Target acquired.
It's like at no point in the game is the Phoenix Hawk not annoying.
That's all the kills we need, Commander.
The Wolverine's the same. Honestly, see them elite Wolverines, they piss me off too.
Yeah, the difference there is the Wolverine actually does damage. The Wolverine's actually a threat.
True.
Whereas, like, the Phoenix Hawk is really good at, like, just wasting your time. Which could be a threat. Like, I mean, it means that other guys get to bust you up a bit. The worst one is the one that doesn't eject. The one that has, like, a laser in its head and you can't, like, make them easily eject.
Happy you made it out of there alive, Commander. Stand by for pickup.
Helicopter? No way he did that.
What happened?
I'm not buying that.
I didn't see
He
it.
just like pressed W to ascend.
I hate it. Well, yeah, I hate it when they abruptly change directions. That's like in a physically impossible way.
I guess we're not getting a Phoenix Hawk then.
Yeah, 19. I guess the legs we didn't. We needed to core it out. I guess.
Yeah.
Whatever. We'll sell the locust off. Okay, so hold on a second. So this locust has no weapons. So let me see if it changes the value. Sell. So it's worth 374, and if I put it there, it's worth 369. So something there might have been like a ton of ammo or like a heat sink on it that was like still
Wait,
worth
it's probably a
something.
heat sink, yeah.
Okay, we can't do this mission, so we're heading over here to hit
We
up
got
the
6 million
other.
Seabills. We're low-key kind of rich.
Yeah, well, you know, I mean, it's not bad. At this point in the game, it's not bad. Like I said, I think we're ready to move into the next area. What I'm going to do is I'll probably take us into the next industrial hub. Or maybe what I'll do is get us to Valentina. What if we do that?
Go get ourselves a free Wolverine.
Okay, so this is...
Get our product placement Wolverine. I agree.
Yeah, I think we should do that. Okay, so demolition. I'm going to take the salvage here. 15 salvage. We could get something.
Bad news,
I can make
Commander.
that work.
Extreme weather conditions means you'll be dealing with
What sort of
limited
missione is this?
visibility and
Demo?
It
combat
is the
sensors
story
on this
mission demo. So this is like Brendan's gang or whatever group they are.
Basically, the werewolf.
Like, we're
Station
working for
Part 2, if you
Prox's
ask me.
favorite group. Like, because Prox is a huge fan of the Yakuza series, so we're like working for his favorite group. Sounds like it's raining. Never mind. It
It's-
sounds like it just now stopped raining.
If it was raining, you'd see rain on your cockpit, even in here. I swear it's so funny.
Like realistic rain physics.
It's like the rain is inside the dropship. We don't have a roof.
on the offensive today,
It's
boss.
because we got this like,
The brave
oh yeah, it is
warriors
raining.
have
We
been
got this like
terrorizing this
ghetto
region for
vehicle
years
that's
now.
like the roof has
It's
holes in it.
close to finally put a stop
But
to
if
them.
we had Freddy's 4x4, we would be.
Yeah, we'd be rolling in
We'd have a roof
style.
then.
And
We'd be
raise it to
rolling
the
in
ground.
style. I'm pretty sure we have to destroy a city here, so I don't know
Easy
how
war
much.
crimes.
I don't know how much effort it takes.
These are normally really easy.
Yeah, it's just the normal military bases that are a problem. And originally,
really
the Battle
are.
Mech Factory was originally a problem, but ever
It
since
is
the
real
Battle Mech
easy now.
Factory was nerfed,
Target
Oh,
destroyed.
thank God it was too.
all right, let's see what we're dealing with.
Target acquired.
I was like, slip that shot in. I'll take it. See, the AC-5 takes out those things in 2 shots.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Okay, Battle Mech. It is a Centurion AC-20.
I want that.
Target
Give me that.
Centurion.
Got
Kill
the
it.
turret.
Target acquired.
I'm knocking out the vehicles real fast. I'm gonna keep my distance from that
Target
Centurion. Commencing the bombardment.
I've nearly destroyed its right torso.
I'm gonna try to hit it. Emphasis on try. Okay, it's ignoring our lance, so I'm gonna send the lance in.
Got it.
Okay, there we go. There we go.
Target destroyed.
That was clean. Man, I
Get
love
these
it.
nerds.
I love it when we clap the mechs efficiently.
Yeah. Clapping Mechs with the boys.
It's like, I mean, like, once you identify their weapons, it's like, you know, if you've got, especially since I have an AC5, like, you know, some of these enemies, if you know what you're up against, you can, like, finesse them pretty nicely.
Target destroyed.
I think that is a common mistake that MechWarriors make. Like, they don't take a moment to look at the different models and reconsider their, just even a temporary adjustment to the playstyle can, like, let you defeat an enemy very efficiently.
Target destroyed.
There's actually nothing more satisfying in this game than just walking through buildings.
I love walking through buildings.
I just imagine some like old couple sitting like watching the news or something, and then like this like battle mech face just appears in their living room.
Yeah, there's no way this city is abandoned.
Target destroyed.
I dare, oh, we're just shooting up some abandoned city that everyone has been evacuated from. Like, yeah, I'm sure.
You're almost there, Commander. Only 25% of this area remains.
Especially because, like I said, it's not like those military bases where you have to destroy like every inch of it. And even if you do,
Scrap that one.
it's so much easier to just walk through the buildings.
But imagine living in those cities in the objective raids where you just like destroy one building, and you're like, you had to be the guy that lived in that building.
Destroyed.
Yeah.
That would really suck. It's like the one building destroyed.
I think the objective raids are weird where they're like, we want you to kill this one fuel tank out of the
And there's, like,
7.
Yeah,
There's like 7
other
of them
ones.
there, but we only want this one specific one destroyed.
That's true. That's really funny.
Target neutralized.
It's kind of
It's what I like
okay.
about this game. This makes
Like,
the
I
game
can
really
do
funny.
it. I'll do it. I'll destroy that one fuel tank out of the 6 of them, but
It's like they did not have any reserve at all.
it's like they hated that one specific one. So we didn't get any mechs, but I mean, I guess
We have
can-
destroyed, I swear to God, like 4 Centurions, I think, and we have not seen a single one available for salvage.
Oh my god, we actually left one salvage behind.
Scammed! We got scammed.
Oh man,
again.
big rip, big rip.
We got scammed.
Okay, we completed that. We get an extra 300,000 C-bills. We get a Tier 2 SRM-6, Tier 2 SRM-4, 4 tons of ammo. That's actually, I mean, I'll take it. Especially at
We're
this stage of
rich.
the game. Okay, I think we're good enough. I think we're done here. So I'm just going to take us into our favorite place. I'm taking us into Gunsburg.
Yep.
So what we're going to do now is I think we're
First
going to
tour.
make the jump to Valentina, which is how we're going to get our first viewer-voted mech.
Where's Tor?
Yeah, we gotta
Let me
like
out.
we gotta have words
Let me
with
out.
Tor Miraborg.
Let me out.
Or we're not gonna buy anything because it's gonna be a bit of a jump. So we need to go here to Valentina. So how do we get there? Right here. So we're gonna jump all the way there, then we gotta jump all the way back. So like it is gonna cost a few million C-bills, but like I said, that's how we're gonna get our first viewer-voted mech, a Wolverine.
There's music in the mech bay. That's
there?
new. Yeah.
Another jump here. Definitely hitting us on the money, but you know what? Whatever.
And it literally just ended. Bring the music back. That was good.
I didn't even know they had music there. I guess like for the people who are working or something. All right, so where is it? Valentina is right here. I wonder what's significant about the planet Valentina.
Razor.
I mean, what's significant about Razor being on Valentina?
Maybe the
Like,
owner
why
of
this
the
planet?
company
Of all
Razor is
planets,
called Valentina.
why this one specific planet? Okay, so here it is. So if you come to this planet, even in the very beginning of the game, you can do it immediately. You can get the hidden cache. Major Rihanna Campbell says, Commander, these documents you uncovered appear to be more than just historical records. I didn't even know we were uncovering historical documents, but they were encoded with the transmission Nemo Me Impune Lasted. No one provokes me with impunity. It's in Latin, I'm guessing. Growing up among the clans of the Northwind Highlanders, my father taught me that those words hold a special meaning among them. They were the words the Star League Defense Force's Royal Blackwatch Regiment, a unit that originated among the Highlanders and became the personal bodyguards to the First Lord of the Star League before the collapse of the Star... We're getting one of these, like... Sarna wiki lessons. Before the collapse of the League turned what remained of us into mercenaries. While the Inner Sphere believes that they died off in the Ameris coup that predates the collapse of the League, my father believed that some survived, began staging guerrilla actions while hiding their advanced equipment. Among some of the Highlanders, Nemo me impune lassa city is used to indicate coded messages when we believe that others are watching. I gave these documents a closer look and discovered hidden transmission codes. I broadcast the codes shortly after we left the system's jump point, and amazingly, we picked up a ping back from a long-range beacon originating from an asteroid field within the system. The beacon led us to an SLDF-marked battle mech orbital drop cocoon masked by a small ore-rich asteroid it was attached to. Without the beacon, no one would have ever known it was here. Readings indicate that it may still be a mech in the cocoon. Let's get Fahad prepped for recovery and see what we got. Okay, there we go. We got it. Boom. We also unlock Cantina missions. Let's take a look at our mech here. I'm going to move it here. Let's first take a look on the gantry.
There is green.
So this battle mech is a Wolverine, which is one of the mechs you guys voted for. And it is, I guess, a Razor brand. If you don't know, Razor makes, like, mice, like computer mouse and stuff like that. It looks kind of cool. I mean, I like it. Yeah, keyboards and probably just, like, gaming peripherals and stuff. Let's take a look at it.
The SRMs are green. That's really cool that the SRMs are green.
I kind of like the way this, like, exhaust looks. That looks kind of neat.
Yeah.
And on the legs too. Those are, I think those are jump jet nozzles.
They are. Mech. It's not an Ultra AC5, am I right in saying? Wow.
Okay, so this thing has endo steel and ferrofibrous armor. Looks like it also has double heat sinks. Let's take a closer look. So we've got an Ultra AC5. We've got a SRM6 with the Artemis system. A medium pulse laser. So this is basically just a enhanced version of the traditional model. The traditional model would normally be packing an AC5 and SRM6 and a medium laser. It has the same kinds of jump jets, and then it's got 2 tons of Ultra AC5 and 2 tons of Artemis SRM. So, a pretty fancy model. Before we do anything with it, though, I'm going to go ahead and... I don't think we're going to use the full capabilities of it immediately. So let's just throw it in there, and we will mess with it later on. We're going to head back to Gunsberg, though.
It definitely didn't have any double heat sinks. It's strange that it has that listed.
Oh, it didn't? I mean,
No.
you know what? Like, the mod lied to me. Like, that information comes from the mod, so the mod deceived us.
But yeah, that's an interesting one. I actually just found that randomly one. I'm sure other people have found it before. It's not a new thing, but it's definitely a very good thing to know if you're starting in around the Draconis Combine or the Federated Suns and you want a quick medium mech. It's a good way to go and get one.
Yeah, I will show you the location one more time just so that everyone can confirm. I mean, I'm sure this is not a huge secret to most people because I think this has been in the game since the original expansion level.
Yeah.
I think it was base game.
I think it must be. I mean, I can double check if you want.
And like I said, in the beginning of the game, it can be expensive to make all this traveling, but we saved up a bit of money, so it's no big deal. But yes, we have our first voted mech, which is the Wolverine. It is our objective to get every model of the mechs you guys voted for. But yeah, it's right over here. So to find it, you just need to follow the border of the Draconis Combine with the Federated Suns right by the border of the periphery. You're looking for Valentina. Just go there and you will get yourself a Wolverine. We do need to remodify it. So I'm going to go ahead and downgrade it because I'm not really ready to use Lost Tech yet. So I'm going to use... Actually, you know what? We might be able to buy some There we go, AC5 burst fire. So I'm gonna go, let's go ahead and tune up some of these mechs. I'm gonna go ahead and replace this to a burst fire. I just think it's gonna work better. It's gonna be easier to handle. Boom. And I think I'm just gonna do a really basic build on this. So we're gonna do an AC5. We're gonna do a medium laser. We're gonna do an SRM6. We're gonna max the armor. Let me tune the armor. I want to make sure we have plenty of forward armor. I'm probably not going to mess with the armor anymore after that. Like 0.99 is not worth messing around with. So let's go ahead and get some ammo in here. 2 tons of ammo. Oh, we're running out. Okay, I need more AC5 ammo. Let's buy all their AC. We got money now, so let's go ahead and just stock up on a bit of ammo. So 2 tons of AC5 ammo. 2 tons of SRM ammo. And maybe there's probably room for some punchers. We don't have any right now, so I'm just going to load up on some heat sinks, I guess.
Do we want to pull a commando out as well?
Yes, we'll go ahead and pull everything out. All right, let's go ahead and get these in. If you want to customize some of them, go ahead.
Yeah, I'll quickly stick an AC10 on this. Well, actually,
Are you okay? You're doing. I'm going to do one of the commandos then. Yeah, so the motive slot is definitely in the center torso, so yeah, there was no way it was going to survive that. I'm going to do 2 SRM4s, I guess. Maximum armor.
Is there any AC10 ammo for sale? I assume not.
I will, just give me one moment and I will buy some. Okay, there you go. AC10 ammo.
Yeah.
Let me get some heat sinks. Let me get 1.5 tons of... might not even need 1.5 tons. I guess I'll get the medium laser on. And some heat sinks. I don't want to go too low on armor, actually. I don't know if I like that idea. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it to go. Let's just pull a heatsink off. I think that's fine. I don't want, you know, this mech has so little armor that I don't even think I want to mess with, like, optimizing the armor any further.
You want me to put one on, or are you doing the 2 of them?
Yeah, you can do the other commando.
I really like this commando.
So now that we're in a place that actually sells decent stuff, we are going to be on the lookout for hunchbacks and wolverines. Hunchbacks and wolverines. And now our second lance is ready, so now, you know, we don't have to use the wait command anymore in order to allow our mechs to repair. Crummy Steam says he still doesn't know about 3 weapon hardpoints on a medium mech. Feels like the DPS is never enough to win the brawls. I think it matters more about what weapons rather than the quantity of weapons. Like an SRM6 is pretty strong. Like, you can definitely do some stuff with an SRM6. And, I mean, the medium laser is kind of like an afterthought, but... Like, mainly what matters is what weapons are equipped on. So, we're probably going to move into this area. This is the... Also, we need to go to a cantina. Let me know when you have locked in those upgrades or those... Oh, you're ready? Okay, so let's go here. So now that we've unlocked the cantina system, we might as well start collecting cantina stuff. Cantinas are a pretty good way to earn extra money, too.
Yeah, they're great. And you might get some chem losers as well, perhaps.
That is true. Collect an assassin, jump jets, drought world. Let's take all of these because, you know,
We don't got none.
Yeah, we don't have anything. Okay, so I guess we're going to begin looking. Also, what are they selling? Well, we don't have enough money. We don't have enough money. Don't even worry about it. Also, I need to repaint the mechs.
I did it.
Oh, you already did?
Yep.
And he's going to get to keep his unique paint scheme as well.
Yeah, I didn't change it.
Okay, so I'll use the Wolverine first, and then next battle I'll let you use it. You know, I guess
Sure
we can
thing.
give our initial thoughts. I guess that's going to bring us to our first question. Our community question is, let's talk about our early thoughts of these mechs. So, like I said, you guys voted for the mechs, and we're going to make our early predictions. So the first one is, let's talk about the light mechs. So you guys voted for the Raven and the Wolfhound. And I don't have a lot of familiarity with them simply because you typically just don't get a chance. Oh, medium chem lasers. I'll buy those. You just don't get a chance to use them very often. That's just the fact of the matter. So, you know, I'm probably going to buy these too because Class 3 jump jets are heavy mech jump jets. So we're not going to get those very easily. And let me go ahead and buy some medium chem laser ammo. And also, you two, chat. Like, what are your predictions, and what do you hope to see from Raven and Wolfhound? You know, for me, Raven, I don't know. Like, I have my doubts about the Raven. Like, I just feel like it. I don't know if it's going to have the firepower, but I'm very willing to be surprised by it. Like, what do you think about the Raven, Sheriff?
My opinion on the Raven is actually quite high. I like the Raven for a number of reasons. One of the reasons I really like the Raven is not to use it on... Okay. Are we going to wait a couple of days, or will we just run what we've got?
We'll just run what we got. We'll have to drop a model.
Yeah,
we're only like 15 tons off.
Yeah, so actually, I really like the Raven. It's really, and I used it on a lot of really high level missions. So, like for example, a mission that was maybe 340 tons, I might have took 3 100-ton mechs, and then brought the Raven alongside it. It's never, ever, ever in my experience got destroyed, and yeah, it's always been very effective. It doesn't get a whole lot of damage, but the ECM must be doing something. It has a BAP as well, so that's quite nice.
So that's one that's really like, that's something that I'm very interested in. Like, I'm really skeptical about electronic warfare devices. Like, I mean, we'll get to see it, and like I'm willing to do a complete electronic warfare playthrough as well. Ooh, I want to change my weapon loadout real fast. This, that. And it's like I said, to me, I just don't know. We just need to. I just have to see how it performs. To be honest, like we'll have to see. We're getting some thoughts coming in. Defiant MechWarrior says that he thinks that the standard Raven is pretty meh. He'd be talking about the 1X there, but the 4X he does like. Peliquim says that he likes the look of the Raven, but he's never really used it. Neither have I. I have literally used it. But I think there's a difference between literally taking it out for a mission and like really studying it. It's going to be interesting. But yeah, that's what I mean. I'm very curious about the Raven. I'd like to see it. I'm a little skeptical about it, but you know, if you say you've gotten some surprisingly high-level missions done with it, and you're not capping on me, then like I'm looking forward to it.
Well,
now it'll be very funny if I get in this and I'm getting like, you know, gassed up by the sheriff, like, oh, this is great, and then I get wasted. You know, we could see on it.
I tend to just stick it in as a, you know, a secondary mech for the AI to use, but I have used it myself, and I've had, you know, relatively good luck with it. If you're going to be piloting it, I would recommend the speed upgrade on it, because it's not the fastest thing in the world, but it's, I find it okay. Like, you know, you got to obviously stay out of the way of things, and I do agree, the 3L's really where it's at. I mean, it's got a narc and everything, but yeah, I think it's okay.
I mean, I'm interested. You know, like, we'll see. Like, I'm very... It's a mech that I've avoided, not because... just because of the time it comes out. It's just because of the time it comes out. So that's something I'm very curious about, and I'm very happy that the crew voted for it, because I have wanted... I have been curious about it. Now, what about the Wolfhound? Now, with the Wolfhound, I have no doubt in my mind. I'm very confident in the. I will be very surprised if the Wolfhound stinks. I don't know what you guys think, chat. If you think the Wolfhound is going to be no good, but I don't know. I mean, that'll be really interesting if the Wolfhound winds up being bad.
Yeah, I agree with that, to be honest. I mean, energy, small energy banks are always good, so... And on a small mech, like, that seems even better.
Yeah, it's just hard for me to imagine that it's going to be bad, because there's already mechs that are similar to it that are already good. Chubby says the Raven 3L and the Hugin, that'd be the hero mech variant, which we'll need to get, are good. The Wolfhound variant, save for the 1A, is good as well. Like, I'm not familiar with them by their model names yet, because I haven't used them enough, so I have no idea, you know, which one is, like, lacking. But we'll see. Darth Jeffrey says, I think it's the Raven I've never used, so he doesn't know. I'm in the exact same boat as you, brother.
I mean, I've never used the Wolfhound.
I don't know what to say about it. Also, I'm going to deal with these mechs real fast. Right now, you're seeing the rather advanced, this is the 7H. The Wolverine 7H. This guy is, like, being very evasive. I'm trying to knock him out of here. He's doing an excellent job of evading me.
Keep 2 mechs now.
He's doing such a good job. He is living so long. Those supercharger models are so good in the beginning of the... Well, actually, I think they're just good throughout the entire game. From the AI perspective, like the enemy perspective, they are just so effective. Catch these hands, bitch.
There you go.
Trying to get the... There we go.
Time to get out of here, Commander.
I'm so much better with the burst. Like, the burst feels so much more natural for me.
There's another mech. Do we have salvage?
I think we do, actually.
Let's get it.
It is a Locust, but, you know, I'll take it. If it's on there and that's the only thing we got, I'll take it. Blast this idiot. He's making a fool out of us again. Oh, we got his legs. We got his legs. Catch these hands, bitch!
Beat him!
Oh, he's not
Beat
dead.
His ass.
Get him. There we go. There we go. There we go.
There's another one. Fire starter.
Oh, it's a fire starter.
I like a fire starter.
You do have to, like, aim your shots a little more with this mech, I will say that. What is that in the distance?
Tank.
Oh my god, it's like, the accuracy improvement is significant once I switch to burst fire.
Oh, there's another mech. Shadowhawk, oh my god.
I think I might get us out of here. You know, we're getting cooked a little bit.
Maybe just do that. Oh, he's got a medium rifle, just dodged it as well.
Alright, I crossed the line.
Let's get out of here.
Stop shooting me. Stop shooting me. Thank you.
Okay, we got the air purification unit, so that means that's some extra money right there. Ooh, oh no! We're one salvage off of the...
We got the good javelin, though.
Yeah, it's a good, perfectly good javelin. And here's our extra money, 400,000, and then some extra ammo. You know, we do need ammo right now. Like, our ammo isn't very good. So that unlocks aerodynamic hull. Missiles travel faster and farther. That'll be good if when we do LRM builds, like Meme Connoisseur's LRM Supremacy. Okay, so initial thoughts on the Wolverine. The weapons are a little off-centered, so it does take a moment to kind of get a feel for the aim. But, like, you know, an AC-5 and an SRM-6, that's perfectly good. Like, the medium laser is kind of thrown in. And then it does have full-sized medium hand actuators, so it does punch pretty hard. I'd love to get some knuckles for it, because, like, I definitely wasn't having problems with heat. Let me see. Medium arena fist. I need, I might buy some fists. I'm not going to buy heavy and assault yet, but I'll certainly start stocking up on some of the medium stuff. But yeah, overall, that was not too bad. You know what? Let me just go over here. Let's go fill up on some more Cantina missions. So yeah, that's what we think of the light mechs. So for the medium mechs that you guys voted for, let's talk about our initial thoughts, our forecast, our predictions. You guys voted for the Wolverine and the Hunchback. And I mean, we'll start with the Wolverine. My prediction is that the Wolverine is going to be quite good. I don't know if it'll be my favorite of the medium mechs, but I don't feel like it's going to hold us back. That's my current thoughts on it. Also, it looks like we can just give him... Oh, we have a lot of these, actually. I'm going to give him the heat sinks, but I'm not going to give him the other stuff yet. I might give him a commando. You know, I feel like we can afford to sacrifice a commando, but... you know, I can do that later. But yeah, we immediately completed an objective there. We've got a... Infiltrate... No, we can't do that one. Okay, we can do this one. But yeah, so what do you think about the Wolverine, Sheriff? And same with you, chat. What do you guys think about the Wolverine? We are going to be getting every model of the Wolverine, and we're going to be customizing it, and, you know, we're going to be seeing how they work out both early in the game and late in the game with, like, full refits and everything.
Yeah, to be honest, I don't have a whole lot of experience with the Wolverine. I don't really use it very often. That might tell you a story, to be honest. Perhaps it's that I just don't find it terribly effective with the number of, like, if it had one more medium laser, like, I think that's all that mech is missing is, like, 2 medium lasers, and it would be, like, really good. But, like, yeah, I don't hate it. I think it's a good mech. I'm more than happy to, like, use it. I'm not that familiar with anything. Like, this is basically, you know, this is, like, the standard Wolverine, only, obviously, it comes with enhanced, weapons to start with, and like it doesn't just amaze me that much, but it does make me wonder: is there other variants that might be like really nice? I don't know. Like, I honestly really don't know. So that's what I'm interested to see in regards to the Wolverine.
Yeah, I'm definitely like I don't know if it's going to impress me enough where I'm like, dude, this is the medium mech. Like, this is him. But I don't expect it to be bad. I think it's going to be better than... It's not... I don't think it's going to be mid either. I think it's going to be a little better than mid. It's just not going to be like... You know, it's just not going to, like... win the game single-handedly. That's what I'm expecting.
I mean, the quarantine's pretty good. We know that much.
The quarantine is pretty good. The quarantine... Okay, this guy's got a medium rifle. Watch it.
Got Manticore.
Okay, I'm on the Manticore right now. There's also a light mech there. There's a Panther.
New target Panther.
This must be the targets.
Target acquired.
Pow, one down.
There is a Griffin in there too.
There is no way. The Griffins are always the target. That doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, all targets are here. All right, I'm crossing over for that Panther because the Panther is kind of getting off to his own. Okay, we got him. This Shadowhawk is getting a little nosy.
He just crashed right into me.
Here comes the pull-up game. Got his arm. Oh, he's got a supercharger. That's how he's outrunning me. Nice, you got his main weapon. But yeah, that's what I think about the Wolverine. I think that I don't think it's gonna let us down, but I don't know if it's gonna blow us away either. Like I'm not unhappy with it though. Like it's a very I think it's a very competent choice that chat made on that one. Like I don't think it's gonna jeopardize anything, but you know.
Yeah, I don't feel like. Oh, we got a dropship behind us.
Okay, I'm gonna clean up these like crummy guys.
With you.
Now let's pack it in before their friends arrive.
Let's pack it in before we begin. What we got here? We got a flea actually, and a fire starter.
Okay, I'm clapping these guys real fast. There we go. They're out. Lance is on the fire starter. Now, what about the Hunchback? Oh, wait, hold on a second. Let me see what chat's saying. So chat's saying that he's never used the Wolverine, so Darth Jeffrey says that the Wolverine it's not a mech he's too familiar with. Yeah, that seems like a very common thing where like everyone knows the Wolverine, but you know people tend to like skip it for other things. So it's gonna be interesting. Like you know maybe there's some hidden gems there. You know, who knows? But he says he's never used the Wolverine. The hero variant looks interesting, but enemies using them are really annoying to destroy. That is something that I also agree with. That they are very thick. Like they are like thicker than oatmeal. I'll put it that way. Especially when they have an elite pilot on them. Oh man, what a pain in the ass. Grotty Mix says they're annoyingly tough in the hands of the enemy. Yeah, they take so much time to kill. Like, and they're only a medium mech. They can waste so many seconds of your attacks. And the thing is, you can't ignore them either, because when they get up close to you and start busting you up with an AC-5 and an SRM-6, that adds up. That adds up. Ooh, supercharger. Take that medium laser. Actually, these probably sell for a good bit right here. I'm gonna take that large laser and that LRM and we'll just sell them off because they're like junky. Well, you definitely did a lot of damage with that Wolverine right there. So real quick, we'll continue talking about the mechs, but like initial thoughts on the Wolverine 7H, which is the one-of-a-kind mech from Valentina. Like, what did you think of it, Sheriff?
Flat and small targets, like tanks, things like that there. It did pretty good against that Griffin as well. I basically soloed the Griffin at the start, and I had destroyed most of its weapons, so... I mean, fighting up to its own weight class, because the Griffin is also 55 ton, I mean, I will give it a tick for... you know, I'll check it for now, but I'd be curious to see how it would do, you know... Like, I mean, a dragon is only 5 more tons, and I think that thing would really struggle against a dragon, but I'm glad to be proven wrong. Yeah, that's my opinion.
Yeah, I think it's, I'd be very happy to be proven wrong on these. You know, like, I'm always happy to see mechs that I, you know, didn't regard very well suddenly performing really nicely. Like, you know, I'm always willing to see that. We got a story mission coming up, Raid. 15 salvage, 1 million sea bills. Okay, so I mean, I guess I'm gonna go back to using the our fancy Wolverine.
Yep. I might take a...
Oh, taking the Commando. Interesting. So what about the Hunchback? The Hunchback is a mech. So unlike the Wolverine, where, you know, I am a little optimistic about the Wolverine, I have very high faith in the Hunchback. Like, the Hunchback I have used a lot more, and I've got a lot of faith in the Hunchback. Like, I'm not worried about the Hunchback underperforming at all. And I think all of the Hunchback models are quite good. It'll be interesting pushing them to the limit, though. Like, that's one thing I haven't tried before, is really making use of all of them. Magi says he's about to jump on MechWarrior 5. That's it. The mercenary life. Dara says he's Team Flea. Eventually, you guys are going to vote for the Flea, and we'll play it. But yeah, the Hunchback. What do you think, chat? For initial thoughts on how you think the Hunchback's going to perform, and go ahead and take it away, Sheriff. Initial thoughts on how you think the
yield hunchback. Oh, I mean the hunchback's gonna be great. Of course, it's gonna be great. It's you know, if someone tells me they don't like the hunchback, they don't like the game, and what I mean by that is there is literally a hunchback for every occasion. You want energy? We'll give you energy. You want AC-20? We'll give you AC-20. You know, you want missiles? We'll give you missiles. That mech, there's just a hunchback for every occasion. I swear. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be great. Like you just can't not like it. And I would say we could probably make a proficient AC-5 one. To be honest, as well, I think we could easily bring an AC-5 into that, considering it has so many auxiliary weapons as well. So yeah, if I'm being honest, I'm very, very optimistic about it.
Yeah, I am not worried about the hunchback. I'm interested in what we can do with it. Like, I mean, I think one of the hunchbacks I certainly would like immediately is the really nasty, the 8 medium laser one. Like, that hunchback just clean up. The catching these hands.
Is it the 4SP?
That's the twin SRM6 model.
4P, yeah. I remember now.
Scratch that target off
Yeah, the
list.
4P is the one that has the 8 medium lasers. I think that's the earliest mech in the game that's going to get you 8 medium lasers as well. There might be a more obscure model that I can't think of, but like that is a very realistic way to get medium lasers very early in the game.
Target destroyed.
The AC-5 burst fire is so nice for helicopters, isn't it?
Yeah, suddenly I'm shooting everything down. I do need to start using some regular AC-5s though. Like that's definitely a weakness. Like the fact that I'm not making lots of hits, that tells me that I need to, you know, practice with it more. Or I'm getting lazy. The pull-up game. It's funny when you can flank a light mech because it's so slow.
Target acquired.
Oh, he's hiding in the buildings.
Target down.
Destroyed.
I saw a
another
light
one?
mech. I don't know what it is though.
I'm guessing urban mech, but we'll see in a second. Bunch of tanks here, let's deal with them.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, I'm gonna clap these crawlers real fast.
Target destroyed.
It is...
Light mechs. It's we got an urban close by, so we have 2 light mechs. It's another urban. It's 2 urbans. This one's got an AC-20, I think.
Okay, that one's lost its AC-10.
No, this one has an AC-10. That's what it was. They sounded similar though. I'm gonna like... I missed on my melee attack. Okay, weapon disabled on him. He's gonna eject.
Get over to this one that he's done.
Good.
Target acquired.
We have so many lasers. We have like 8. They have 8 medium lasers between the 2 of them.
That's one less target. Hostile transport ship coming in.
There's another mech. Is this guy really not going to eject?
Target acquired.
Alright, okay. You want to eject?
Oh, he wants to die. He's got a death wish. Okay, here it is. You got him. Oh, we got everyone. Was there another mech you said?
No, it was just that guy. He just didn't want to die.
So, Darth Jeffrey says that he finds that the energy hunchback on AI gets really focus fired down. I do notice that myself. I do notice that myself. Like when the AI, I'm guessing that the enemy AI has a high priority for them. Like I do notice that myself though. Definitely,
I'll take us in, yeah.
like valid for sure. Yeah, go ahead and take us in.
Good work.
I mean, it could be. Oh, there was a light mech here that they snuck in.
No. Kill it.
I'm gonna try. No.
Oh, I was so unlucky.
No.
No, we're like, nope.
My Solaris game is gripe like that. LRM 20 level 2. I'll take that. That's actually really nice. It's got a Panther, 2 AC5s. We do need AC5s.
I
You
really
did a lot
like
of damage.
the
425. That's pretty good.
I honestly love the Commando. It's such a nice little mech.
Oops. Wait. Okay, they're just. Oh, okay. We mercenaries are now in effect, so we're actually in Brian's Legion's territory. We might be able to knock him out. And
Let's kick their ass.
okay, yeah, if we could get this, would be our first kill credit. Let me see how many mechs we have available.
That'll give us some nice money too.
The payout doesn't seem high enough for them to appear. And I can't do this multi-op because it's against the Combine. But, you know, we're still going to do this mission while it's here. Let me go ahead and I'm going to let one of our mechs repair because I don't want to use...
What is the mission type?
Assassination. I don't want to use Urban Mech on Assassination.
No.
For the first time, we're actually having trouble filling in our negotiation. That's a good sign.
That is a good sign.
I'm going to Vulcan. And then we'll have somebody, like, do nothing in the Panther, but, you know, whatever. They're going to occupy some space. In we go.
Yeah, I'm fed up with the PPC. I took one for the team, and I'm now fed up with it now.
Like, you did us, Brett, like, taking the L. Maybe we should have refitted it into a large laser.
Maybe we should have just, like, sold it.
We can next time we choose our mechs.
Reactor online.
So yeah, so that's what we think about the medium mechs. So into the heavy mechs. So you guys voted for the Thunderbolt and the Warhammer for heavy mechs. Now we're gonna like come back to the Warhammer. Let's do the Thunderbolt first. I am pretty optimistic about the Thunderbolt. I don't know what you guys in chat think about Thunderbolt, but I am optimistic about it. I think the Thunderbolt is going to perform pretty well. I think it's a pretty good generalist mech. I've used it a little bit. I haven't used it extensively, but I have used it a little bit. What about you, Sheriff? What are your predictions with the Thunderbolt?
I very much enjoy the Thunderbolt. I think the Thunderbolt is a very good mech, and I have absolutely no doubt in my mind that it will work very well.
So would you consider yourself the average Thunderbolt enjoyer?
I would consider myself the average Thunderbolt enjoyer. I think it's a really good mech. I've used it a lot, actually, to be honest. It's a good mech. Yeah, I have really not much more to say other than it's like, basically, it's got a bit of everything on it. Tons of armor. It's maybe it was it's a little bit on the slow side, 64 kilometers an hour, whatever. Not that odd for a heavy mech, perhaps, but yeah, it's a good mech. I've got absolutely nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, I am looking forward to it. I know that there's a model as well that has. Well, that one has an AC-20. Watch it. That
seen that. I am just galloping away from it right now.
Okay, I'm gonna tell our guys to hold up, and I'm going to have words at a distance with them.
I'm gonna watch. There he is.
There he is.
Somehow I hit that. I crashed.
This is the weakness of having short-range weapons and being slow at the same time. Okay, his weapon... Oh, he's just dead.
Huh?
Fucking ripperonis.
That Panther just smoked that loser.
He heard us talking shit about, like, oh, he only did 9 damage. You know, 9 damage is not even one PPC hit.
It's like he shot him outside of his his effective range.
Oh, yeah, you got the damage penalty.
What the hell are we doing in this mission again?
Assassination.
I guess we'll find it. Oh.
Assassination.
Let's go!
But yeah, like I know one of the Thunderbolts has like 8 medium lasers. Like I don't know. I kind of want to get my hands on that one.
Yeah, it really is the daddy 4P.
I do like the medium laser bank style, Max. Oh,
me too.
Hold on a second. Here comes the shot. Got him. So Dara says he thinks the Thunderbolt is nice and well-rounded, maybe a little light on armor at times, but fairly good mech to use at 65 tons. I think it's definitely a good generalist mech. It's not too big either, despite being a bit bulky. It's not like a very humongous mech, so I think it tends to fare a little better with like avoiding things. But like I feel confident about Thunderbolt. But oh, that's a Hunchback 4P. Watch it, 4P, 8 medium lasers.
I'm just gonna stay here and let you do your thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Probably no point in entertaining that.
Now we do have the Warhammer. Now I'm just gonna let you know the YouTube chat. What do you think about the Warhammer? Predictions on how you think it'll perform. But I'll let you take it away, Sheriff.
Do I have to with the Warhammer. I hate the Warhammer so much. The Warhammer has brought me more grief in my life than anything. It's just ugly. It smells. PPCs stink. It betrayed me. It's just everything about it just makes me have a deep regret for life. I've struggled to say a single good thing about it, if I'm being honest with you. I really do. I'm not looking forward to it, and I'm going to destroy it. That's the height of it, basically. You voted for it to be destroyed.
They voted for it.
I mean, it's there. They knew, and they're now going to get what they wished for, and I'm going to mangle it.
Yeah, so sometimes, like, we will claim mechs to, like, really work on, and that is one of the mechs that got claimed right there. Like, the Sheriff, he wants a big, thick, juicy bite out of that Warhammer. I'm gonna let him have it, too.
Oh, thanks, bro. That really,
I mean, I am going to pass every serving of my Warhammer to the Sheriff. Like, and if they're giving additional helpings of Warhammer, I'm passing it off to the Sheriff.
Oh, that's so kind of you.
Isn't it? I've
never known true friendship like this.
Isn't it? No cap. Dead ass. Fox is the most generous. Like, he's so good to his friends.
Really, really, really good to your friends. No, I hate that. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you one good thing about the Warhammer. Do you want one good thing about the Warhammer? The AI are very good with it. They are absolutely insane with it. They are like, do you know the cowboy movie where they get like 2 revolvers and they just pull out and like shoot 2 people dead within an instant? I watched this with my own 2 eyes. I watched a Warhammer shoot 2 helicopters out of the sky like it was nothing. Like it was nothing. So, I'll tell you that for it. But I am going to destroy the Warhammer. I am going to destroy it for good. I'm going to make every single Warhammer advocate in this stream regret voting for that, because it is going to be destroyed. You will not recognize the Warhammer by the time I'm done with it.
Okay, so can we get it on God that the Sheriff says the Warhammer is going to be a good AI mech? Like, that's the prediction.
Yeah, actually, it's good.
Okay, because like that's something that we do have to think about. We have to think about maybe a mech isn't great from the player-piloted perspective, but it could be good from, you know, the AI perspective. I'm willing to believe it. You know, no judgment from me. No prejudice. No prejudice. No prejudgment on the Warhammer being an effective AI mech. I'm just going to wait and see.
Well, like I say, I've used it as an AI mech, and it worked fine. However, there will be no... I will not use 2 PVCs in that Warhammer. I am going to do everything in my power to not use 2 PVCs. I am going to make it the most Warhammer you've ever seen. I promise. I promise that to everybody right now.
It's going to be like cursed, straight up.
It is going to be way more than cursed. It is going to be damned. Damnation.
All right, let's see what the chat's saying. So, Dara says, Warhammer, the Sheriff will just let them get cored out. I mean, you know, that certainly is a possibility. I mean, it could be bad for our bottom line, though, you know. But, you know, we'll see. Grotty Mink says that the Thunderbolt is his favorite battle mech. I mean, I think it looks really cool. I think it looks badass.
Yeah, it's cool.
Chubby says he expects the Warhammer to be goated. So here we have it. Like, for the record, I'm gonna wait. Hold on a second. I need to print this screen. I'm gonna print screen. We're gonna print screen, and we're gonna post it here. Here we go. MechWarrior 5 at BattleTech.
Pin that as well, and then we can come back to it. 2 large lasers. Dara, don't you worry. I have better plans than that.
There we go. Here it is. And I'm gonna pin. I'm gonna pin this. Here we go. So, for the record, on God, for the record, the Warhammer is gonna be goated. Now, no prejudice, no prejudice, no prejudgment. Maybe. I'm doubtful, but I'm gonna give it a try. Chubby also says Thomas is going to love it more than ever on this playthrough. We'll see. Grady Mink says Marauder is better for the twin PPCs. Maybe. Dara says 2 large lasers. I mean, you'll have to take it up with the sheriff. Like, he gets... I mean, I might make a model, but, like, I have generously elected to donate all of my my servings of Warhammer to the sheriff. So, you know, you'll have to ask him.
Don't worry, boys.
Wait. Hold up. Wait. Chubby says he was being sarcastic.
I don't believe him.
It's too late.
Don't believe him. It's too late. I agree.
Too late.
I think he's lying.
Too late. It's too late. It's too late.
He said it. Yeah, he said it. He did say it. He did say it, I'm sorry.
So, we're at a black market, so we're going to attempt to pick some stuff up. Medium arena fist, medium hatchet. I'm going to buy medium and light right now, because that's what we're using for melee weapons. Let me see if we've got medium chem. Oh, here we go. Okay, here we go. We're starting our chem laser collection. Look, you can miss me on the tier 0s. Like, if we see... I'm going to buy... How many of these do I need? 5. Okay, I need to buy more of those. So let me buy some of these. Okay, that's enough. We're definitely going to be at a loss here, a significant loss on buying these, but that's okay. I'm more than willing to spend some C-bills to start pumping up our Cantina level, so that's perfectly fine. So we get 178. That's about the value of one of the jump jets, so we lost almost $1 million on this. But we do get a Tier 1 SRM-6, and we get 5 tons of ammo, so, you know, whatever. You know, I'm not going to... I just like to make sure those Cantina missions are getting done, to be honest. Medium chem laser. We do need that. Medium chem laser ammo. Stocking up. We got some money to burn. Maybe not money to burn, but we know we've got some spending money. Cantina. Collect a cicada. Kill 3 assassins. Kill 10 J-Edgers. Oh, nice and easy. Love those easy ones. The pay is like, you know, pretty mid, but, you know, it's just something easy to do. All right, moving out. Beachheads. This early in the game. Oh, they're both against the combine. Oh, here we go.
Beachhead.
Beachhead.
I like Beachhead.
I didn't know Beachhead could spawn this early in the game, but, you know, I guess you'll learn something every day.
Let's kick it.
Dara says, Sheriff, you disappointed with 2 flamers on the Warhammer. I mean, we might see a flamer model. It's possible.
Only 2? Only 2, Dara? Don't fear. Don't fear.
You know, I'm gonna get an airstrike because I kind of want to drop an airstrike on the base so that it destroys the the orbital cannons.
I actually do like the airstrikes are quite fun.
Big money here, actually. 2.2 million C-bills, 21 salvage shares. That's actually really good for just an everyday level 16 mission.
Heavy weather warning is in effect.
Is there mercs now?
Your visibility and
I don't think
it's
so.
low for mercs. Nah, it's about low for them, isn't it?
All right, I'm bringing out the 7H, like the 7 head.
I'm just going to use the commando. I actually love the commando. Do you know that?
Commando is pretty good. This is going to be an ice area. Oh, we got a snowstorm, so that's like, that's going to help our, you know, our hazard pay. Okazoni, welcome to the show. You're under attack already. What is that?
Your job
Cheating.
is to eliminate any defending
They're cheating.
and capture the enemy
They're cheating.
fortifications.
Oh, that was the artillery cannon.
Our employers can't land dropships until the satellite relays controlling
I'll get this one
air
over here as
and
well.
orbital weapons are destroyed. Destroy them.
Wait, multiple artillery cannons.
Target destroyed.
Wait, I don't want to get too close to the objective. I'm actually going to blast this one.
Is active. Keep moving, Commander.
Target destroyed.
Well, you're already down 2 cannons.
More artillery batteries
Make
in
that
the
3.
area.
There's the other 2 there as well. They're quite close to the base though.
Yeah, yeah, shoot him if you have to. Or I'll shoot him. I'll shoot
I
him. I'll
won't be
shoot
able
him.
to.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I love destroying the explosive pipes. It's so funny.
I hate walking
gonna-
into the explosive pipes.
I'm gonna run away over here and destroy this one radar dish by this way by
Okay,
itself.
okay, okay. Go for it. Oh, that's weird. Like you're the fast one for a change.
I know. Normally I'm the big.
Yeah, that's
fat shooter.
that's unusual. Like it's like a bit of a role reversal.
Oh, loot.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it.
Come on,
and
show me the
we'll
money, give us something good.
procedure.
HG20 tier 5.
Target acquired.
Tier 5. That's wishful
Cargo
thinking.
acquired.
Oh, nice. We wanted them.
What did we get? Oh, a chem laser.
One chem laser. What is shooting me?
I will take a chem laser.
Destroyed.
A double AC2 turret, really?
Oh my
That's
god,
kinda
you don't. So when the new DLC comes out, apparently they're going to be bringing some uglier turrets in. Some turrets that are stronger, like apparently bigger, heavier, more armor, deadlier weapons. Not
I am
sure
not
what
even
to
going to
think
stop
about
to
that.
destroy these targets. I'm literally just running past stuff.
Enemy radar dish destroyed.
I've been trapped like with these like stupid vehicles. Okay, so that's what we think about the heavy mechs. Let's go ahead and move into the final category. So in this case, you actually got 3 assault mechs. 3 assault mechs. So you guys voted for the Highlander, the Zeus, and the Night Star. The Night Star actually won, and because of that, because the Night Star only has 1 mech model, I decided to go ahead and allow it a 3rd model, basically, because it's just, you know, it's 1 model. It's barely a test, barely anything at all. So, let's start with the Zeus. Thoughts on the Zeus? What do you guys? Oh God, this guy's like right in front of me. What's going on here?
Destroy the enemy
He's pulling up on me. He's trying to like T-pose on me. So Zeus. I don't know what you guys think about Zeus, chat. Now I reviewed the Zeus, the basic Zeus already, and I'll say that I think the Zeus
That's one set done.
on its own is kind of mid. I don't dislike it. I don't dislike the Zeus, and I'm willing to be impressed by it. I'm willing to be impressed by it. The research I did, it did
Ready to start pickup
make me
operations.
like it a bit more, but that's not saying much because I wasn't a Zeus enjoyer to begin with.
Target destroyed.
What do you think, though, Sheriff?
Well, I actually don't mind the Zeus. I think it's alright. Like it's just, I agree with you. It's just a bit mid. It's like neither good nor bad. What I would say is, you know, I haven't really used it, but a lot of people really big up the heroes. It's this, what the hell it's called out?
The Sokolov or something?
Yeah, whatever the heck it is. Apparently it's very good, so I'm looking forward to seeing just how good it is.
I too want to see if it lives up to the hype or not.
Because I have not hyped it, I must say.
Yeah, but
I don't
people say it's a real one. I've heard it. Like people have said it multiple times on Reddit that the Sokolov, the Zeus SK is a real one, and I'm willing to be convinced because I have literally 0 experience with these Sokolov. I have seen the mech. I've literally seen it,
It's pink or
but
something.
only in instant action, and I've never used it before. So, like, you know, people say it's a real one. I'm willing to give it a chance. Dara says the Zeus. Do we get a quote on the release, the Kraken, every time it comes out? I don't know. Like, the main thing that I'm concerned with the Zeus is, you know, if Kratos comes after us, if Kratos is piloting a mech, then, you know, it's bad news bears for days. Like, it's not going to be good.
You need to use your airstrike as well.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to call in the airstrike to flatten that. Actually, we got Mechs real fast.
Let's do this.
Now, what about the Highlander?
Oh,
What do you think, Chad,
Yes.
about the Highlander? Now, I know that you've been invested in the Highlander, Sheriff.
Yes.
That is a mech I don't have a lot of experience with. I have piloted it before, but that's not saying much. Like, just because it's like the Raven. Just because I've been in one does not mean that I really am very familiar with it. And I'm not. All right, artillery strike is coming in. Hopefully that'll destroy the stupid artillery cannons or soften them up a little bit.
Oh no, there's more of them over here as well.
Oh, wow. Well, that's the end of him. Now, here's what I think about the Highlander. I'm not familiar with it. I'm hoping it's really good, though. The reason I'm hoping it's really good is because I'm not really a fan of the Atlas. And I would love for it to wind up being a really good, like, early game Atlas type mech. Not in the sense that I want it to be like the Atlas, but in the sense that a heavy-duty early game mech would be nice. Like, I know one that I wind up liking. And I know there's also melee models, and I'm always interested in melee models. So,
yeah, and I'll tell you another thing you'll like about the Highlander is you get a really nice fire support version because you can quite comfortably, because it has basically 10 tons of what do you call it, jump jets. You can actually turn it into an LRM-30 Harrier with some sort of heavy ballistic and some three medium lasers I think it has. So you can actually make a really nice fire support mech, and I think you'll quite like that.
So I have bad news to report, and that's that this artillery strike didn't do squat for these stupid artillery cannons. That I
really like the really like the Highlander, but in my experience, the real question is it better than the Banshee and Cyclops? And that is a big fat no. It is not. It is not better than either of those two mechs.
I mean, it's going to have to do a lot to get to that point. There's no doubt about
it's
that.
It's just not as good. But that's like, but it's not like a million miles off either.
Man, that guy got lit. He legit got clapped. Like, that guy just went down in moments.
Captured.
All right, I'm going to seek and destroy. All right, let's see what chat says. Dara thinks that the Zeus is good as an AI mech. You know, maybe we'll give it a try. Chubby says the Sokolov is him. I might need to quote that one as well. He's saying that the Sokolov is him. Now, I've heard really good things about the Sokolov, so I'm willing to believe that he's him. I would love if Sokolov is him because, I mean, I think that I do like the way that the Zeus looks. I like his kind of like cricket antennas. I don't know why. Don't ask me why. I can't supply you with a reason. I just know that I do like the cricket antennas. All right, that's the end of him. Now, Pelican says... Oh, so Jim... Oh, how's it going, Jim? Jim says that he likes... Well, okay. He left the cryptic metaphor. He said melee Highlander ... I don't know if that's an enthusiasm for melee Highlander, or I don't know what it means. Like, I'll assume it means enthusiasm for melee Highlander. There's actually, I think, 2 models of melee Highlander as well.
There is. One of them's a hero, I think.
I mean, I'd certainly like to see it. Number 6 says that he loves the Highlander. It's a little slow and a big target. Yeah, I mean, that's
yeah.
You know, I'm not going to hold that against it, though, because, you know, it's an assault mech. You know, there are slow assault mechs. He says he likes to use the jump jets on the hero mech as well. Interesting. You know, like, I'm not too familiar with jump jet mechs that I like, but interesting. You know, I mean, maybe I'm willing to give it a shot. But yeah, I'm cautiously optimistic about the Highlander. I think the Highlander has a lot to offer in variety. You know, there's quite a few different models. There's the melee models, the melee hero model. So, you know, I think there's a lot to wonder. I'm very curious about it. Same with the Sokolov. I'm very curious about the Sokolov. Now, of course, the most curious of all is without a doubt going to be the Night Star. So you guys also voted for the Night Star, of which there's only one model. That's why we're doing 3 assault mechs, because there's only one model. Now, I don't know what you guys in chat think about the Night Star. I don't know what you think about the Night Star, Sheriff. I really don't have much of an opinion. I have used the Night Star. I've even used it quite a few times in the campaign, but I will say that even though I've used it a number of times, that's not the same thing as really sitting down and studying the mech. I've definitely never done that. I've never really sat down and focused on making the Night Star an effective mech or really working on it. So I don't know what to say there. What do you think, Sheriff?
Okay, so here's the thing. It's basically dual large ballistic. That's what you're getting with it. There's a few mechs that can do it. First being the King Crab, obviously. Then the other one, and probably the best one in my opinion, is the Cyclops Sleipnir. My opinion is not better than Sleipnir. Very, very expensive because it's about 20 million C-bills. Very hard to find because it doesn't just appear as a rare mech, as I found out. It appears as just a random mech because I found one damaged that was not marked at all on Terra. Comstar seemed to like to sell them. So I think it's just a very expensive mech for what it is, to be honest. But it is very good. Like, dual Gauss rifle is obviously nice. There's no doubt about it. It has an ERP PC, I think, as well, and then various other stuff. So I think it's good. I just don't think it's like, wow, like look at this, this is like the best mech ever, because it's just not. But I don't think it's horrendous either. So that's my opinion on it.
Yeah, now certainly it has double Gauss rifles. I'm not familiar with sniping with double Gauss rifles. I'm really only familiar with sniping on heavy rifles. But, you know, I have heard a lot of good about double Gauss rifle sniping. I have heard that.
Is it
is
the
one of the
DNA?
mechs that can do it.
The DNA, the Rifleman DNA, has it got dual Gauss rifles?
Yes, that's another example of one that can do the double Gauss rifles.
I really brought an urban mech for a defense mission. I have to walk 800 meters.
I will not activate it. Well, maybe I will activate it.
Nah,
It'll take a moment to get there. Peliquim says it's a great sniper mech. Yeah, I have certainly heard that. I've heard a lot of good about using it as a sniper mech. He says it's very rare, though. He's only found it twice. I have never found it outside of the guaranteed one you get in the campaign.
And I found it once, literally this week.
So we get to use the urban mech. You know, we brought the urban mech specifically for these kinds of defense missions, so you know.
Let's see how it goes. I'll certainly not be chasing anything down.
Yeah, don't worry about that. I will deal with these vehicles. And vehicles are good. We do have a Cantina bounty for 10 J. Edgars.
It's interesting that you found it as rare, Pelican, because I did not find it as rare. I just found it as a random mech for sale, and it was like slightly damaged. So, although it hadn't lost any of its weapons or anything.
That's probably pretty good considering how strong its weapons are.
Yeah.
Oh, found a cargo.
I've made it to the base.
Let me just pull up on this cargo real fast. Dara says he wants to try double AC-20s on it. You know, we'll give it a try. You know, we'll try out different things.
This is the thing. This is where I kind of like the Sleipnir better. It's got better hard points, and it also just really it's faster. And I really like the LBX AC-10 Solid Slug on it. I think that's like the best you can do with it. You know, and then with the other Cyclops 11P. You know, you can stick the two shotgun variants of it on, but like the Night Star's a great mech, but boy is it expensive. It's like 20 million, you know, with Comstar, so that's not ideal really.
Yeah, and you can never raise. I don't think you can raise Comstar's friendliness any higher.
No.
So I know it can go lower though if you skip the Dragon's Gambit, but I don't think you can make it go higher. So you're always going to be paying. You're going to be paying a pretty penny for it. I'm going to let you guys deal with that assassin. I'm going to go over and squish this SRM carrier.
Literally not shot at one time.
Hostiles are escalating.
We did need
their
an
assault on
assassin.
your
We need
position,
3
Commander.
assassin kills, so
Be
that's
careful.
fine. We got a blackjack coming from behind.
Ah, there. It's one of the more tanks. Destroy it.
Keg.
Alright, I am on the assassin right now.
As am I.
Time to catch some ants.
Boss, it's starting to go
Man, I got both of the melees off without crashing into them. That always feels really good.
Target acquired.
Shared target
Lance is
being
on the
engaged.
blackjack. I am splitting off to hit that J. Edgar.
Wow, he found a place with 2 for sale.
Wait, Pelican says one of the rare locations had 2 for sale. 2?
Yeah.
That's like crazy. Oh, Eddie, well, he
Do you-
said he found it 2 times, so those are the 2 times he found it. Wow.
Do you recall where it was?
Good question. Good question.
'Cause I found mine on Terra.
Hostiles have breached the perimeter.
All right, we're gonna do the pull-up game on this blackjack, unless you guys blast them. You guys might blast them.
Sadly,
Yep, you got him.
Ooh.
go critical.
The Panther got him with that PVC.
Trying to like prevent me from benching it. Man, they are traveling fast. I gotta lead my shots quite a bit. We got a spider coming in
And a Vulcan.
Target acquired.
and a Vulcan. Okay, I got the other chopper. So Chubby's vetoing on the dual AC-20s. I'm gonna try it anyways. You know, we'll see. I'm gonna try it anyways, but yeah, those are some early predictions there. All right, I'm in pursuit of that spider.
We got you, boss.
I'm putting the lance on the.
Damn it, stop shooting at us, Luck.
Here we go. Time to. No, wrong.
I'm in pursuit.
I'm on the spider. There is no escape. Man, once the Vulcan is on you, like, it is on you. It is on you like stink on shit.
Target acquired.
That's the last target as well. Looks like you almost got his legs. You got one of his legs.
Target destroyed.
That's what you get.
Chopped
got
his
urban.
legs right there.
He's got Urban Mech, loser.
I mean, the Urban Mech is at least usable on defense missions. I will say that.
Yeah, I wouldn't use it on literally anything else.
God, the Urban Mech playthrough is going to be rough.
I kind of would like to try a normal standard AC-20 on it. Obviously, that one can't have it, but
Oh, apparently we need this assassin. I mean, I'll
did you
let him
get
have
one
it. I'm
to
okay.
kill them and to hand them in? Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I mean, I'll let them have it. They
That's
can
a bit
have
of
it,
a
dead
strat.
ass.
That's a bit
1.1
of a
million
strat.
C-bills. Let's see how much it was worth. Let's see how much it was worth. So if I sell you, you're worth 600K. So we're going to get way more than that. We're getting 1.1 million, a tier 4 LRM-5, 5 tons of ammo. Get that thing out of here. Mech Collector level 1, condensed cycle time, faster recharge on energy weapons.
It's not a bad upgrade to have, to be fair.
I'll certainly take it.
Probably never use it, to be fair, but anyway.
Well, I kind of want to jump over here to see if we can catch these mercs real fast.
Let's murk those mercs.
Yeah, they've got the Blackheart over here. I'm gonna, you know, need to pull up and holler at them. Watch them leave. That happens sometimes. I'll set a course in the bit. Now we're gonna dip. I'm like, ah. Let me see. Oh no, they're still here. Let me see. Let me see if they want to play. $500K is a little low, so I don't think they're gonna. I don't think they're gonna show up. Too low. Oh well, we'll do the mission. So sulfur biome. So we're gonna get a little hot. 15 salvage, 1.5 million C-bill. That's honestly not a bad. It's not bad.
What's the mission type?
Demo.
Demo.
You want to use a Wolverine?
Sure. Don't really.
Let me down. I'll download these guys
no.
into Commandos.
Okay.
Oh, perfect fit. Perfect fit.
That is
satisfaction.
pretty nice.
Satisfaction.
That sure was nice.
Once you've found the targeted asset,
Oh,
move
cargo.
on to it, and we'll begin the
Right
return
off the bat.
procedure.
Fox, out of all the mechs that the audience has voted for, which is the one that's making you think hell yeah, and what one's making you think hell no?
Good question. Good question.
Package acquired.
What is that tank doing?
I mean, as far as what is the model that I'm the most excited to use, the model I'm the most excited to use is without a doubt the Sokolov. Like I said, they say he's him. So I want to use the Sokolov. But as far as the entire Mech series that I'm really excited to use, probably the Hunchback is pretty up there. I mean, I'm also really, I mean, I'm not gonna say it's a hell yeah on the Raven, but I am very curious about the Raven. But you know, like, I am looking forwards to the Hunchback. I'm looking forwards to the Thunderbolt. I've got a good feeling about the Thunderbolt.
Me too.
I think those are the main two. And I mean, like, but the thing is, there's also ones that I'm very curious about. I'm curious about the Zeus. I'm curious about the Highlander, and I'm curious about the Raven. Like, I really want to see what they're capable of. Like, I want to be impressed. And that guy could have blasted me. That wouldn't have been good. Let me see what we got here. I'm going to clean up these junky guys real fast.
Got ourselves a loot.
I am working on this urban mech.
See what the loot gods are going to give us.
I mean, we're due for something good.
Well, I wouldn't call it excellent, to be honest, but...
LRM-10, it's better than nothing.
Oh no, not the Jenner P.
I'm working on the Jenner right now.
Yeah, you do that.
That is my job to pursue the... Oh! Where'd he go? 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 There he is. I'm sticking onto him. That's right, the Vulcan on interception course.
Sucker got sucked.
I don't know. I think the Vulcan is like one of the best interception mechs, like, you know, just for like hawking down those like smaller mechs.
Dude.
Just one final push and then we can all go home.
Got another mech. Not
Three
sure
mechs.
what. Oh, we got two mechs. Another Vulcan.
We got 3.
Interesting.
Right, we've destroyed this.
Great work.
Okay, I am
Fight
on this
relief.
Vulcan right now.
Before more
Fight.
reinforcements arrive.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably duke it out with him. I almost got this Vulcan down. We do have salvage.
I wouldn't say no to another Vulcan over here.
New target, Spider.
I'm on the spider now. Man, once the Vulcan's on you, there's no escape. He's jumping.
Where'd he go?
He jumped.
Oh.
He's down.
Incoming missile. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I think the thing is that with the burst fire, I'm just very familiar with shooting on the move. Like, people ask me, when should you use the burst fire versus the single fire? The single fire is really good when you're standing still or moving slowly, or the mech doesn't, you know, not a very bouncy mech. But the, man, he got his fucking metal ass clapped cheeks.
Those cheeks are clapped.
New target.
Another one.
A commando? But yeah, like, if you're using a mech that moves a lot, I do think it's way better to use the burst fire. Especially because this mech is fast, and it's also very bouncy. Like, it's very hard to move and use everything at the same time. Man, that guy just got... Like, you hate to see it getting mowed down, so... I mean, I like to see it, but oh my god, you hate to see it just getting just absolutely ass-clapped. Like, the team is like... The team is back. Like, you know, we're like... You know, we're having a little trouble at first, but, like, the ass-clappers are back.
Nearly there, Commander.
Oh, and a cargo.
Object to pick it up.
Oh, can we beat an LRM-5 stream level 2 or an
Yeah,
LRM-10 level
we
1?
can beat it, all right. What do you got for me? What do you got for me? Oh, God, it's just money. It's just money.
So apparently we couldn't beat it.
Welcome back, Commander.
What is that?
Stand by for extraction.
That is trash. That's what that is. We just got our cheeks clapped.
Yeah, he just, like, open it up and, like, punches you in the robot dick. And people make fun of the Vulcan, like the Vulcan isn't good. Let me tell you, my Vulcan model, like, that thing just, like, hawks people down. Oh, yeah, commando. Okay, we needed a commando. I need to give him a commando.
Old Wolfarine's not doing too bad in that.
You know, I'm not gonna lie. No, yeah. I like collecting these shitty LRM-10s. Like, they vendor really well.
They do. They stack up real nice as well.
Yeah, there's so many of them. All right, I'm gonna give him I'm gonna give him this, like, junky commando.
It's actually a really crap variant as well. That 1B.
Oh, let's check the prices. Okay, 1B. We would be getting 400K for it. Now they're gonna pay us 1.1 million, a small laser tier 4, and 5 single heat sinks. That's pretty good.
That is fat profit.
That is good. So that takes us level 2 on the Mech Collector. New upgrade, Superior Detonation, level 1. This is increased damage for ballistics. That's going to be a pretty good one.
Oh, yeah. Although that's only the tier 1. By the time you ever actually end up putting upgrades on, you have the second level anyway.
Yeah, I mean, some you know, if the mech is that into ballistics, you might equip both of them.
Perhaps, that's true.
Okay, we got a story mission here, plus just some other missions. Unfortunately, we weren't able to catch the black hearts. But, you know, what can you do?
Yeah,
Oh,
really
we got a black market here. Large chem lasers, yes. Yes, please. Maybe I'll buy some ammo as well. We get a little bit of heavy rifle ammo going. It's very dirt cheap, dirt cheap.
Yeah, it is really cheap, yeah.
Look, I don't even need to see the price tag when it comes to, like, rifle ammo.
Do they have any heavy rifles for sale, even a really, like, crap one?
I'll look. Medium. Yeah, here's one decent heavy rifle.
Nice. Urban Mech is getting an upgrade.
You're putting it. You're gonna put it. Okay, yeah, go for it. Go for it.
I'm gonna put a lot of ammo on it because this thing, it chews ammo. It does chew ammo.
Okay, we actually have 2 missions we can do here.
Oh no, 23 days. Oh well.
I mean, it's not going to be usable anyways. These are both objective raids, so.
Oh, fair enough, fair enough.
Unless you want to, like, you know, crawl your ass around.
I really don't. Although to be fair, the heavy rifle could just stand and spawn and just like shoot from there.
Okay, so 900K, 12 salvage. It's an ice battle.
Ooh. Excellent battle.
I might just use the same setup, considering that 145 tonnage.
Do you want to use the Wolverine, or are you happy enough with the Vulcan?
Yeah, I'll use the Vulcan again. I mean, I really like the Vulcan. I'm not gonna lie.
I like the Wolverine
Vulcan
too.
is really good.
It might just be that the Wolverine is just a good raid mech and a good demo mech. Like, it's got the perfect weapons for demolition.
Time to pillage. Our employer wants to destroy
I like pillage.
enemy assets and raid for supplies.
Wow, look at this map.
This is a chunky map.
Like, we're in, like, the ice city, but even though it's not a mega city.
Oh, I love destroying stuff. It's just so satisfying.
This is where a Beagle active probe would be great.
He's indestructible. There we go.
Yeah, let's say none of us can hit it.
I only hit it with an SRM6 and it just like was like, nope.
So here's the mech that's going to be in the game. This is the Loader King right here. This is what they're adding into the DLC right here.
Walk up to it in order to pick it up.
I wonder how easy it is to destroy Fox. Let's have a look.
I know
Oh.
you can just bump into his ass.
Oh, he died.
Ah, there. It's one of the more tanks. Destroy it.
Okay.
There's no escape. Catch these ants.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Got a Manticore.
The
It's kind of hard to hit things with all the junky city obstructions. Okay, he's does.
Target acquired.
Good work, Commander. That's one less.
to the next one.
Oh shoot! I saw a. I see a cargo. I'm heading back for that cargo. I just want to break this, to be totally honest. I just don't like the look of it. I just want to break it because I'm violent. This thing too. I don't even want that power generator there.
My dog is just howling in the background right now.
Okay, I'm pulling up on the cargo. Got it.
Brilliant.
SRM4 Stream level 1. Not a fan
Kinda
of
trash.
Stream, but you know, maybe it sells for something.
The
PPC
stream's actually
level
not
one.
that bad later on.
New target urban mech.
Yeah, I think on
Like
bigger, slower mechs it's much better, but on like fast mechs, I find it very hard to hit things.
It's like actually quite good as well. Like when you get the tier 4 one or tier 5 one,
We got you, boss.
because you get a bit way better grouping.
Firing on this urban mech.
You're not allowed to eject. Oh, he ejected.
He hit the button fast.
He knew I was trying to kill him. He knew I was committing war crimes.
Destroyed.
Can't say I'm too impressed by the enemies here. I was expecting, you know, maybe another mech or two.
Head to the mortar
Very
location.
disappointing.
Why are you howling at me? Stop.
I'm just gonna go and destroy this because I feel like it. Actually, there might
So
be
we-
cargo in these
Okay. Oh, wait.
greenhouses.
Oh, Mech.
New target Vulcan.
Vulcan.
I'm putting our guys on it.
Target
Kind
acquired.
of smoked out a little bit already.
Target destroyed.
Lots of tanks and stuff.
Oh, I'm bringing the pain on this guy.
Target acquired.
Get out of here.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
It's got a bunch of junky vehicles here. I'm gonna deal with them real fast.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
And people are also like, oh, when you say you like the Vulcan, oh, you mean the 5T, right? The one with all the medium lasers? No, like this 2T is so good.
And like the other one's not bad, but I do think that one is better.
Oh yeah, I like them both, to be totally honest, but... Grady Mink says, speaking of the DLC, I'm really interested in getting my hands on a rapid-fire AC-20. I'm wondering what they mean by rapid-fire. Like, how is rapid-fire going to differ than, say,
Ultra.
Yeah, like Ultra AC or Burst Fire. Like, I wonder what they mean. Yeah, I'm guessing maybe it just reloads faster. Like, it'll be interesting. I want to see what they're talking about.
Stand by for pickup,
Me too.
Commander. Welcome home.
And then
kinda
there's going to
sad
be
that that's our
rifle burst. There's going to be like rifle burst fire, so light, medium, and heavy rifle burst fire. Like that, I think sounds interesting as well. No mechs on salvage, unfortunately, so we'll just take down the list. I mean, you know, when I sell stuff off, that'll come out to some profit.
Our 2 buddies didn't take a single drop of damage.
Oh man, that means not a lot of repairs to do.
Nope.
You
Just a
go
few
ahead and let some
scratches.
of these repair. And now here is the story mission. Level 15 raid. It's in iron oxide. 15 salvage, 1.2 million C-bills.
Weather conditions in the area will restrict.
We got 9
visibility
million, so
and
we
have
can
an
start
effect on
buying
your
medium
senses.
mechs. We could probably start looking for a... you're going to use an urban mech at an objective raid?
Probably not. Although it would be
I'm
kind
gonna
of
use the
funny.
Wolverine.
Would it be funny? It probably would be funny. Let's do it. Why not?
Or, oh wait, you got the heavy rifle on. So, I mean,
Yeah,
technically, you could snipe.
I could just stand still and snipe. Let's see what happens. This could be a horrible idea. I mean, it probably will be a horrible idea.
Center up ahead.
I think there's a high probability, but at the same time, there's no
Oh
trees.
my god!
Should hopefully expose some sign of the
Yeah,
loss
but
of
it's 3,000
volunteers.
meters away.
3,000
No!
meters away. No takesy backs. No take backs.
No! Oh, what a horrible... Who came up with this stupid idea?
I have no idea who came up with this idea. I don't know who to blame this on.
I've been betrayed. Like, I'm good, but I'm not that good.
Yeah, that's what it just means. You need to start like getting on that 3-kilometer sniping life.
I'm just gonna start...
There's a hill
I'm
here.
gonna start walking.
There's a hill here. Like maybe you can snipe from the hill.
There's also like another hill before the next target. I'm just gonna start walking.
Maybe the hill won't be as tall as this hill, and you'll be able to start sniping.
I'm just gonna get walking. I don't see the point in waiting.
I got a mech.
Buddy knows the pain. Although he's technically doing a defense mission.
Yeah, he's doing a defense mission, so he doesn't have to worry about it. How have I not destroyed this guy's weapon? Okay, there we go.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Slow, less slow.
Does that say that on the on your cockpit? Or in your
Yeah,
heads-up display, or
in the cockpit.
yeah? Because I know some of them have like a unique decoration.
That target off
Yeah,
the
this one.
list.
Down to 2,000 meters. Hell yeah!
You're making progress. You got to get your daily steps in. Like, what do you need? Like 10,000 steps a day? Got to get your daily steps in.
Tank? A helicopter, I mean? Get out of here!
Oh, I saw it. Big overkill on the helicopter.
Get out of here. It's probably the only thing I'll shoot all game.
Target acquired.
Wait,
I am basically an orbital cannon. With legs.
yeah, I don't know how you're good. Like, this area is really hilly and really rocky.
Target acquired.
I mean, I literally will not do anything. This is what you need,
Target destroyed.
jump jets. You just like jump way up in the air and then like shoot like 2,000 meters away.
Apparently people would do that. They would jump up and like snipe and then like land, you know, in and out of cover like that. Essentially, like basically like cover peeking.
It's kind of a good idea.
And with Gauss rifle, you wouldn't have to worry about the heat.
And in fairness, the Irby doesn't have terrible heat problems. It only has 2 weapons.
That is true.
New target Panther.
Wait, that
Target
panther
acquired.
must have stepped on an explosive thing or something.
What a noob.
Okay, we got a panther and we got an urban mech in there.
I got a petrol tank.
Target acquired.
Share target. Here
All right, we're gonna jump this Panther. I'm gonna show him our jump game. Jump squad going in. Oh God, he got jumped. Looks like his leg is beat up. Can you take that leg out? You don't need that leg. Give me that other leg.
Target destroyed. Target
Damn.
acquired.
Pow, one down.
Now to collapse some vehicles. Nothing to it.
Target destroyed.
Our employer wants this area cleared of all tanks.
Target acquired.
Got him.
Target destroyed.
I need to just play one more J. Edgar.
Target destroyed.
I mean, they're usually a pretty common vehicle, but I guess they're holding out on us.
I am nearly there. Don't mean to alarm
The,
anyone, but
the
I'm nearly
reinforcements have arrived.
there. Like when all enemies are dead. I have contributed. Come on! Just down here.
Target is done.
I see absolutely no reason to embarrass myself to go down there. I'm just gonna stay right here.
No, I mean you're in like a sniping position. Like you got like a good overwatch of the area. Like look, there's a turret right there.
Target destroyed.
Like without you, I don't think we would have been able to get to that turret in time.
It's like nuking a barnyard.
It's like the cannon shell's probably bigger than the turret.
It really is.
Peliquip says, so you're an AI? I mean, I don't know. I think that Sheriff is a very vital member of this team in the urban
I
mech. The
destroyed-
3,000-kilometer urban mech.
I destroyed a tank and I mean, I'm not. There's actually no point in me walking. You will still get there before. Drop ship.
On top of you.
Drop ship.
Well, yeah, see,
Where?
this is it. This is it. We've been waiting for this moment.
Where? I need my moment. Where's the drop ship? Rihanna, you lied. Oh man. I thought it was gonna be useful.
Yeah, where is it?
Mech, alert.
Oh, you got it, you got it.
I missed. No! My big moment!
Oh, you had one job.
Where'd it go? Mech? Where is it?
I'll go sniff it out.
Where'd it go?
Oh, he ambushed me. It's his ambush. Get him. Oh, that was it.
Trying to do
Okay, we're gonna
something,
throw hands.
How did it survive? My god.
Oh, just out of range. Okay, somebody got him.
Target acquired.
Sucker smoked.
Target destroyed.
I mean, I think the urban mech was definitely the MVP here.
Didn't lose a single bit of damage unlike all these other jokers.
Yeah, you did it so cleanly that you're at full armor.
Volunteers. Odd.
Full armor.
I mean, listen guys, I am efficient.
Is that like a sneak peek of the upcoming urban mech playthrough?
Yeah, that was a sneak peek. I actually nearly did 100 damage. That is surprising, to be honest.
More than what the AI often does.
That is true. I mean, the Panther's literally doing 9 damage in 2 missions.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take us back here because we're going to start trying to fish out some medium mechs. We have enough C-bills now that we can actually start, you know, moving into mediums.
Yep. Yep.
Of course, like I said, we are looking for specific medium mechs, so...
Maybe we'll find an
Jenners and
early
assassins don't
hero.
need any of that. I may bring some stuff in, but first let me see if there is anything to buy. Unfortunately, this industrial hub isn't that big. It's only like four planets, so not the best selection, unfortunately. Okay, Stanzak. Kind of like, still a lot of light mechs, unfortunately. Like, we're looking for something a little beefier than that, but we're not, you know, like, we still got 2 areas to check. We might need to advance to a higher level industrial hub. A Phoenix Hawk? Not what we're looking for.
We need hunchbacks.
And Wolverines. Normally they're not that hard to find, but like I said, this is a pretty low-level industrial hub, so that could be a big part of the issue. Peliquid said that he did say he was useless, just saying. Like, I mean, like, we had the perfect ambush location at the end.
We did. It came up clutch in the end, to be fair.
Yeah, like, that was the moment. Okay, so I'm going to take us to another hub. This is the Luthien hub. Luthien, there's no way Luthien doesn't have good stuff in it.
Like,
although, you know
locusts.
what? Maybe we should complete that quest mission first. Then I'll jump us to Luthien. So I'm going to go ahead and bring out the Panther. I'm going to sell both of our Panthers off. And I'm going to bring in this Javelin.
Ooh.
Go ahead and refit them real fast.
Do you want me to do it, or are you doing it?
I'll do it real quick.
Yeah, go for it.
Unfortunately, you get to use these really ghetto tier 0s for
Yeah, it's fine at
SRMs.
this
You
level.
know, what can you do, though?
It's fine at this level. You stop complaining. Good dog.
Okay, so I need to put on some ammo. What am I doing? I said ammo. Heat sinks. I don't want to go too low on it. Maybe I will restore the armor. I don't remember having to finagle the armor. You know what? I'm not going to finagle 0.75, 0.25 armor. I think full armor... Yeah, we're not going to finagle the armor. 0.93 armor is not worth finagling.
No, it's definitely not.
Okay, so let's go knock out this quest, and then we're going to jump over to Luthien, and we're going to try to fish out some Hunchbacks and some Wolverines. And, you know, if they give us a Thunderbolt, you know, maybe I'll even take a Thunderbolt.
There is an area above the starting place. There's a really nasty, like, near the starting area. There's like another, also industrial hub towards where the final missions is in the game. And there's a lot of really big mech there, but they might be assault. I'm not sure.
I mean, once we get to Luthien, they'll certainly be selling like all the way up to Assault because you know that's the capital area for the Draconis Combine. Okay, so we got 1.3 million C-bills, 9 salvage shares. Looks like it's iron oxide again. It's a demo. Okay, I'll let you choose. I'm gonna use the Wolverine again.
You're gonna use the Wolverine. I will use. Let's go, I guess.
Okay, I will bump them up into something a little nicer. I mean, we've got a good bit of ballistics and missiles, so that should be great for demolition.
Especially if it's a mech factory.
Yeah, I can't remember what it's going to be, but... One thing I'm looking forward to is having a heavy mech for demolition. Like, just being able to walk through walls is really handy.
Sensors online. Weapons
Give us that
online.
Thunderbolt.
All systems nominal.
Knowing our luck, I'm sure we'll get, like, the Warhammer 6K or something.
book.
I guess the missing aid volunteers stumbled across the weapons and were taken hostage. The only hope to recover the volunteers is if we destroy the cache of chemical weapons. Doing so should hopefully put us in a strong position to negotiate the release of the hostages.
I love how I can, like, just rake the fire up and down.
Yeah. I'm tired, just smoked.
Yeah, we already just totally smashed that side of the building.
Helicopter.
Okay, we
Treasure.
got some treasure.
I'll grab it.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Cargo acquired.
Chopper is down.
Mech.
Multiple battle mechs. We got a Panther and a Commando.
Target commander.
Gotcha. Let's do this.
Wow, I totally missed him.
Oh god, he crashed into me.
Target acquired.
Got another light mech.
Incoming missile.
Trying to take out these missile carriers.
Destroyed.
Jenner. Need to get these guys out of here. Throwing hands.
Target acquired.
Let's burn it down.
Targeting his arm. There we go. Devastating melee combat.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Our target is now marked. Go get him.
Target
I'm
destroyed.
gonna knock down these choppers.
Target destroyed.
Keep on smashing. They are hurt.
Choppers are down.
Calls for us to wipe them off the face of the
There's an
system.
assassin. You need to kill them.
Ooh,
so
we
that's
do
good.
need that.
Target destroyed.
We also have a Vulcan. I'm on the Vulcan right now.
I'm just gonna start destroying the base.
All right, go for it. Go for it. Tell you what, any day of the week, I can clap his cheeks.
Destroyed. Target
Let's attack confirmed.
incoming missile.
I am on the assassin right now.
You've managed to demolish about half of the target.
Pretty heavy damage on him.
Go on, Commander.
There we go. Come on, go down. That's it.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Chopper is down.
Rolling in. Be sure to take it apart.
Man, I love throwing hands with, like, when you've got like a full melee actuator. Like that.
Yeah.
Very satisfying.
It'd be kind of cool if you could kick like in BattleTech.
Yeah, I agree. Like, maybe they felt it was like too much difficulty for animating. But yeah, I do like how you can like throw kicks in
Target Vulcan. Target acquired.
in BattleTech.
Target destroyed.
Multiple mechs coming in.
Target acquired.
On them. Both his legs are beat up.
Okay, I'm targeting his legs.
Incoming missile. Target acquired.
I'm switching to those vehicles.
Target destroyed.
He's dead.
Destroyed.
There's a spider here as well.
I'm on the spider right now. I'll tell you what, we squished him. That was really
did.
nice. Like I said, you know, a little bit of a rough start, but here we are. Like,
Well,
the
take us
team is
out?
coming back together. Yeah, I'm just squishing a vehicle or two to satisfy my violent urges.
The base is utterly destroyed,
They told you that
and
video
any of the
games don't
ancient
cause
weapons of mass
violence.
destruction are buried under layers of dirt and
Nonsense.
steel. This should be enough leverage for us. Hopefully, it's enough to secure the safe release of the hostages.
I don't care about hostages.
Yeah, I was just here to destroy shit, to be totally honest.
It's all admit that.
I'm just here to, like, murk some people dead ass. Damn. Outside of our salvage range. I'll take these things. I mean, this Wolverine model is not bad. It does take a moment to get used to how the weapons shoot, but it's honestly not bad.
Pick up the Jedgers.
Yeah, the J-Edgars are down, so we level up War Dog. Extended sensor ranges. Okay, you got everything repaired. So now what we're going to do, now that we've finished that story mission, I'm just going to take us into, I guess, Chatham. All right, so now we are shopping for the actual mechs that you guys voted for. We got one so far. We got that unique Wolverine. But this is our opportunity to either pick up... We're either looking for mediums or heavies here. So right off the bat, we've got ourselves a Thunderbolt. Now, here's the thing. I could pull the Thunderbolt right now, or I can see what they have for sale and come back. And I think that's kind of what I want to do. I think I'm going to, like, see what they got for sale and come back. Also, I'm going to, like, swap out these. I don't think we need the Urban Mech anymore, so I'm going to go ahead and sell the Urban Mech.
R.I.P.
Yeah, rip Irby. I'll leave the one Urban Mech, the AC-21, just in case, but I'm pretty sure we have evolved past Urban Mechs.
I think the cash is better, to be honest.
Okay, over here, lots of Kintaras. We got a second Thunderbolt, 2 Thunderbolts. So one at Chatham, one at Kagoshima. Luthien, the capital itself. It's like I'm not trying to skip into heavies, but, you know, I'm going to take what they give me.
Yeah, I mean, this playthrough isn't really designed to be balanced. Just
Okay, here we go. New acquisition coming in.
Ooh.
Also, I should be looking at our weaponry. We need AC-20 ammo, so let me buy a little bit of AC-20 ammo. All right, moving on to the planet Avon. Avon is actually a place in BattleTech on the Sega Genesis. One of the planets, one of the battles takes place on the planet Avon.
Would you like me to repair this?
Yeah. Go ahead and refit if you want. It's no big deal. Okay, another acquisition. Nothing I want here either. Maybe a little bit more ammo, actually. Ammo's pretty cheap. There is a hero mech. I don't know if we can afford it. We do need to collect hero mechs to kind of remove them from the pool, but, you know, like I said, right now we might not be able to do that. More Thunderbolts. You know, we're down to about 4 million, so if I buy something, it's definitely going to be another medium mech. Hopefully we can get another Wolverine. That would be nice. Lots of Thunderbolts. Okay, so if we ever needed Thunderbolts, this place is selling them like hand over fist right now. No shortage of Thunderbolts. I want some of these medium laser short bursts, actually. All right, so this is where the hero mech is. Okay, show me potato salad. It's the Spider. Damn, even the Spider's out of our price range. 5.6 million. Also, they are selling a lot of Warhammers here as well. Okay, now what I'm looking for. I mean, I'll see if there's any way we can acquire that spider. Like I said, I'm kind of doubtful about it. Like, you know, it is a bit out of our price range, but, you know, we'll see.
If in doubt, give me a Warhammer to destroy. Oh, I'm sure they're pretty expensive too.
Yeah. They're a little pricey right now. Okay, so there were no other. So the only medium mechs we could get were the 2 hunchbacks, but you know it's fine. Hunchbacks are perfectly fine. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to tune up some of these mechs. So you are going to get upgraded to small laser short burst. If you're wondering why do I want the short burst, they just feel better as pursuit weapons. What do you call it? Like they feel closer in nature to the machine gun, so it just feels like the weapons kind of like sync up better, and that's the reason why I like them. It is a personal preference, but at the same time, it's not like a random feeling that I have either. Okay, you already repainted them and everything. Nice.
I'm on the ball.
Yeah, it's like you got this under control. Okay, so we went. Where is a higher level area? It's a little too high. Let's try this area. This area could be fine. So this is two levels higher, so hopefully it's not too much of a jump. But now that we've got the hunchbacks, I think that's going to be a lot nicer.
They're both slightly different.
Oh, you made them a little. Okay, well we'll take a look at what you did with them.
A little different. I mean, they're nothing groundbreaking, but I may add.
Okay, so our first one is coming in with the AC-20 burst fire, and a little bit more ammo, which is probably a good idea. And then our other one is AC-20 burst fire and a trio of small lasers. Interesting. And also a healthy quantity of ammo as well. Not a lot of wiggle room on the standard hunchback.
Nah.
You know, like it's a pretty rigid mech. Like
it is.
Like we're not pulling the wool over anyone's face there. We have multi-ops are beginning to appear. That's interesting.
That's good.
Let me pull up on one of these multi-ops and see what we're dealing with. Like, this is a higher level area, so I don't know if I want to risk a ×4 multi-op, but
we could make a crazy bank though.
Possibly. We also could get owned. We'll see. Also, we do have a mission here. This is the pirate hunt mission. This is the ×3. Defense beachhead.
What's the tonnage?
200.
I think we can do it.
Yeah. I'm in it.
We ain't no pussies. Let's do it.
Yeah, I'm in it. I'm gonna take the salvage. I'm gonna take some damage coverage this time around. Now, because it's a multi-op, we get a big bonus on our payouts. 40 salvage shares. So, like, that could be big. 800,000, basically 850,000 C-bills per mission. 40 salvage shares. Like, that could be big. And I got 600,000 on the damage coverage. So for this one, I'm gonna save our faster mechs. You know, like I'm a little more confident on this, so I'm gonna use one of the hunchbacks because I don't know if I want to use a hunchback on beachhead. Maybe I do want to use hunchback on beachhead, but bring the commandos in.
Let's run it.
Okay, here we go.
Defense is not really that hard anyway.
Yeah, defense shouldn't be too bad. Pelican says Avon is the name of a suburb in Indianapolis. Never been to Indianapolis, but oh, I forgot. I can't see on the right side because of that. What happened?
Where is Indianapolis?
Indianapolis is like a humongous city up north. Like it's like a massive city center.
Yeah, I've heard of it, but I don't know an awful lot about it.
I guess the most famous thing about Indianapolis is the football team, the Colts play. That's their hometown.
Right.
Okay, we're pulling up on the defense objective. This is a multi-op ×3, so, you know, we gotta, like, hopefully not take too much damage. We can always drop down to 3 mechs and then, like, focus on the objectives. And hopefully one of the hunchbacks repairs in time as well.
Now fan out and take defensive positions.
18
Prepare
targets, so
incoming
definitely a lot of
hostiles.
enemies to take out, but hopefully a lot of them are vehicles. Although we do need to trash some mechs as well, considering that we've got
There's a
40
mech
salvage.
Crab 2B, or sorry, Cicada 2B. A crab, what am I on about?
New target javelin.
And a javelin.
Enemies inbound. Secure the perimeter.
All right, so the Hunchback is packing some pretty serious heat, so we should be able to flatten these guys.
Target acquired.
What the hell? Check your fire, mercenary.
Blood is mad. He mad.
Target.
Mech spotted. It's a
That is literally Duncan Fisher.
I mean, the problem is I just don't know which one is Duncan.
They all are.
Maybe that's it. The secret is that all of them are Duncan. Lights out, asshole.
Yeah, and I just flattened this loser as well.
Target acquired.
AC-20 burst fire sounds so cool.
Additional bogies setting an intercept.
It's got that
course
like
on your
deep
position.
thump to it.
Yeah, it does. Sniped! Oh, okay, that wasn't even
Oh,
close.
he's trying to shoot LRMs back.
Sniped! I hit him.
Choppers incoming.
Easy chopper. Sniped!
Target destroyed.
No.
Target acquired.
Additional hostiles have been dispatched. They're heading your way.
Got that one.
Okay, so we're 1/3 done. Okay, here come the mechs. We got 3 coming in. We got a panther, blackjack, and a flea.
And a chopper. And a tank.
Yeah, and then some miscellaneous enemies as well. Oh, rip
Target
him.
destroyed.
That was so off target.
Who was mine? That was a bit better.
Got his arm.
emergency generator out.
Hey, you guys have been waiting
Okay,
for
I'm on the
those
blackjack
mechs,
now.
but Nice job.
Didn't.
Man, look at our commando throwing hands at close range.
Additional contacts just cross the perimeter, Commander. Expect companies to
Oh my god, I just clapped him.
Target acquired.
I was like dead on attack with the AC-20.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Okay, I'm moving in on these mechs down over here. We've got a
2/3 of it.
Wolverine. Oh, Wolverine
Oh.
could be nice. We need a
Yeah, we can get
Wolverine. Might try to leg him out. Maybe legging him out will improve our odds of salvage. One leg down. Nice, nice.
Target acquired.
Spraying his arms up nicely. Catch these hens. There we go. He's going to eject.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
What do we got? We got 3 left. Well, my damage isn't too bad, so I think this mech will be repaired unless I get really beat up here.
Yeah, I don't know about mine.
Target acquired.
I'm spraying and praying. He's hard to catch because he's a stupid supercharger model.
Let's burn it down.
Clipped him.
Hey, we're paying you to protect our facility.
Go up, sucker.
Check your
There we go. No arms. Here we go. He's still making a fool of us.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Okay, last target's a Scorpion.
No way I survived.
Yeah, it's just like saturating the area.
I
Like, it's just like
literally-
hopefully it's literally spray and pray. Like literally, like legit, just shoot shit in the area and so hope something hits.
I literally ran out of ammo my last shot. That last shot against that guy.
Punchbacks are fun. I'm not gonna. Oh my god. There we go.
We got a wolf.
We got a lot of good stuff actually. Let the rest roll. Well, yeah, I'm gonna let the rest roll over. That was really good. Already seeing big profits. Love to see it. So I'm gonna throw these in. Okay, so here's our first beachhead.
Beachhead.
Crimson Crusade just popped. I will use the. We should probably use the Vulcan in one and the Wolverine in the other. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me see how many days those mechs have for repair. 4 days. 7 days. 4 days is pretty good. I'm pretty sure I can put another one in. 1, 2. Well, no, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave one person out. Got a question for number 6. Funks, which mechs do you think will be your AI support, like the longbow? I think the Hunchback's going to be a good one, especially the 4J, the missile Hunchback.
The target garrison controls the orbital defenses for this planet. Once you've captured
The
facilities,
Warhammer is probably a really good candidate as a AI fire support mech.
I'll be waiting
Yep.
nearby to pick you up.
And then, you know, I mean,
the
I
Highlander?
think all of them. I think the Zeus Highlander and
Once they've gone,
Night Star. I mean, I
my
wouldn't
forces
let
will
them really
deploy
use the
to
Night
units
Star,
to
but
help you out.
like theoretically, all of them would be good AI fire support mechs.
Target acquired.
Enemy artillery is active. Keep
Okay, looks like they
Perfect.
commenced the bombardment.
I'm gonna go over here and destroy these artilleries behind the corner.
Okay,
Along with the
we're
base,
down
all
we're
enemy
down one, so like
artillery
I'm gonna
units
try to
must be
stay together.
eliminated.
Okay,
We
let's
don't
we
have
need to get rid of these I
intel
think
on their
first.
So yeah, I'm following.
So
I'm
you
right
will have
behind you.
to search for them. Or just wait until they stop shooting at you.
Oh, loot.
I'll handle the loot. You got a spider on the right
Ready to
side
start pickup
and a
operation.
locust on the right side.
Okay.
No, left
I was gonna
side.
chin
rather.
them
Left
off.
side, not right
Yeah.
side.
Yeah, I'm just gonna tin them off.
All right, I'm pulling up on the cargo.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Cargo got.
New target free.
Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
All right, I'm on intercept on the
Another loot here.
oof. Multiple. We got a full lance of. We have 3 or 4 light mechs just scurrying about.
Artillery garrison.
Do you need me to pull back?
I don't think so. Like I'm working on them right now.
Excellent, boss. It's starting to glow.
No, sounds like you got them alright.
Okay, one of them is an urban mech. That's kind of annoying. I should probably deal with the urban mech.
Target
Copy that on your target.
His leg is out. Targeting his other leg.
Artillery emplacement destroyed.
Apparently I'm lying and I'm not targeting his leg.
target destroyed. Target acquired.
Objective complete, Commander. Add one
Another
to
one
my
down.
score.
I'm gonna capture this loot.
Package
spider has been dealt with. All right, that entire lance is scrap. Took a lot of damage out of it, but I'm still combat functional.
Yeah, and I can probably lead the charge here.
I'm not sure where all that... I mean, it must have come from the urban mech. I'm not sure where the damage came from. Like, the terrain was a little tight, so I wasn't able to scurry
You might be
around
able
as
to snipe
effectively.
that one there.
Target acquired.
Ah, I see it.
See if I'm tangled with it.
Need to save some of my ammo.
Target acquired.
Urban mech here. Nasty one. 2 urban mechs here, actually.
Radar dish down.
Dish is down.
Walk on up
Here,
to the
Reese here.
treasure to pick it up.
Target acquired.
Okay, I'm gonna head towards you.
Target acquired.
There is a Jenner behind us.
Coming in with the assist.
That asshole
Yeah.
is not missing.
Okay, I disabled his main weapon.
Target destroyed.
Oh, our Jenner lost an arm, unfortunately.
Acquired.
I guess I'm gonna have to deal with that Jenner.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Okay, I'm on the Jenner right now.
Yep, with you.
The Jenner is down. We got 2 more mechs coming in. AC-20 urban mech. 2 AC-20 urban mechs.
I'm on it.
Let's maybe gain some distance on them.
Okay, 1 AC-20 has been disabled.
Acquired.
Other one's in bad shape. The
AC-20
accuracy is
disabled.
unbelievable.
Target
Tank is
destroyed.
out.
Target acquired.
I'm really on the ropes.
Okay, this one's down, that one's down. Okay, they're both down. Okay, we're gonna need to get our allies in here. That's a lot of mechs we were fighting.
Crazy amount of mechs.
Okay, let's. There's another AC-20 urban mech in here.
And they're all regular pilots as well.
Scratch that one.
Okay, that's another dish down.
Oh my god, I am like, they are so good at aiming. I mean, I'm like, one shot basically.
Target acquired.
I have no idea how, but they have just destroyed me.
Looks like they're about to get me as well.
They're like so incredibly accurate.
Where did he go? Oh, he jumped.
Commander is down.
Well, we
Wow.
got wasted.
Commander is down.
Like, who would have guessed there would have been so many, who would have guessed that there would be so many, what do you call it, mechs in that level? Like, even if we had 4 mechs, I still think that would have been a problem.
Yeah,
oh, we can just
100%.
redo that one.
Yeah.
Like, I think the issue there was, I think we just assumed we would automatically win.
I mean, I wasn't expecting there to be that many mechs, to be quite honest with you.
Well, yeah, like I said, I think the issue is, like, we assumed that we just always win, and, like, that was an underweight beachhead mission. An underweight
Yeah.
triple beachhead mission. Really? I thought I reloaded properly. Right here. Okay, so we'll just redo that. So we're gonna take those. Oh no. That's fine. That's right. They roll over. Okay, so this one is it's the same mission. And what we do is, I'm gonna send everyone in. The other thing is as good as the commando is, it's not good enough for this mission.
It's definitely not.
Like I said, there's an issue of like, you know, we gotta like, you know, deploy some actual firepower.
I mean, what? Should I take the Wolverine?
Probably the Javelin. Unless you want to use the Vulcan, but like one of the Javelins, like maybe the SRM Javelin. And I'll send all of them in.
Sorry about the long walk, Commander. I can't fly
Obviously.
any closer.
Right, well, we know where the...
So instead of what we're gonna do this time is, instead of like splitting up on objectives, we'll do one of like basically we all have to commit to the same objective.
Okay, let's go take out these,
So like when the light lance appears, we'll just drop what we're doing and deal with the light lance. And then when we go to destroy the artillery cannons, like all of us together will destroy the artillery cannons. Like basically whatever we do, we have to do it as a single lance because like there's too many of them. So let's set a course to the artillery cannons. If we get intercepted, we'll drop what we're doing and we'll take out the guys. Okay, so we're getting intercepted.
Artillery units must be eliminated. We don't have good intel on their location, so you will have to search for them, or just wait until they start shooting at you.
New target, fleet.
Okay, I'm on this locust. There we go.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I see the flea. He's down.
Target acquired.
Better.
Focusing fire.
I crashed into me. Why?
Look, spiders have a lot of armor. Okay, now that we wasted them, we'll all go to the artillery cannons, and we'll deal with the artillery cannons. And then we just have to deal with those stupid urban mechs.
Target acquired.
I like how all the cannons are in one spot, I will say that.
Target destroyed.
That is really nice.
Provided there's not a secondary one later on.
That is also true.
Target acquired.
Damn, there's a lot of cannons all together.
Destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
I wonder is there anything in it that the longbow has the same, the hero longbow has the same name as those artilleries. They're called Hailstorm artilleries.
I mean, like, I'm getting the feeling that the Hailstorm is probably a made-up mech. Like, it's probably a something they created, apocryphal. So, like, who knows? Like, you know, they probably didn't even think about like whether or not it shared the same name. That would be my guess, at least. Okay, so we shut the artillery up. Here's our okay, we got a Jenner on our right. Let's see if I can ping them a little bit, weaken them. Ooh, we chewed them up nice. A Shadowhawk medium rifle. What is up with these enemies? These are some serious enemies. All right, I'm gonna try to pull up on them with the rear armor attacks. Oh my god, I got his ass really nicely there. He is surviving. How much damage is he gonna take? Look at this guy. That guy took some damage. Do you want to just go north? Like, since we're kind of already here?
Yep.
My damage is pretty light, so I'm still in pretty good shape. I'm a little worried about the urban mechs. A lot of them were AC-20 models, though, so we should be able to outrange them. I'll have to see if my ammo holds, though.
Target acquired.
Visual on enemy Meg.
A Panther is guarding this one.
Oh, that's a little bit less annoying. I mean, he just stunned you with that.
Burn it down.
He missed. Love to see it.
Keep getting better.
Lights out, asshole.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
Enemy radar dish destroyed.
Okay, we got the first one. All right, so this has got to be where the urban mechs are hiding. I don't want to commit too hard just because I don't want to get trapped in AC-20 range. I'm willing to spend my AC-5 ammo on it just to, like, beat them down.
Walk on up to the
Ooh,
treasure
cargo.
to pick it up.
Maybe I'll get an ammo reload.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Brilliant.
Oh, I got it. I did get
Payload
some ammo,
acquired.
actually. Not all of it back, but I got some of it back. All right, I saw a blip for a light mech. I think that's the urban mech.
Yep.
Two of them.
Both AC-20.
Target acquired.
I don't think he'll shoot AC-20 until he gets to like 270-ish meters, so I'm pretty safe here. Trying to shoot in between these stupid orbital guns. The orbital guns are actually like harming my aim. AC-20 disabled on that one.
Target acquired.
Target shared, engaging.
I don't know where the other one is.
Yeah, I don't know it. He was there.
Target acquired.
Yeah, I mean, he's just super slow and just inside the buildings. He's probably on the backside of the,
We're on the move.
my guess is that he's on the backside of the, Okay, we detected another urban mech in the distance. I'm guessing he's on the backside of that satellite.
Oh, look.
Since I found that other urban mech, I'm gonna go
Oh, he's actually inside where that thing's at.
pretty smart.
Relocated, Commander.
I'll lure him out.
Give me a second, I'm dealing with the other urban mech.
He ran
He's
away.
dead. For some reason, he had an armor breach on his center torso, even though no one did anything to him. Okay, I'm gonna destroy one of the walls so we can see him.
Target acquired.
So he's inside the radio dish area?
In there somewhere.
Radar dish down.
Unless he came out.
Oh, there he is. Yeah, he's kind of trapped in the labyrinth of the...
That target is ours.
I can't get a good angle on him, a safe angle. Okay, there he is. Like, I'm right next to him. I don't know who he's shooting at.
Not me. Oh, he is now. He totally just ignored the other guy to attack me.
Okay, I got his main weapon.
There you go, finish that off.
The third urban mech is dead as well. Like, I caught him out in the open. Once again, I don't know why that urban mech already had a center armor breach, but it did.
Target acquired.
Wait, I've got another mech on screen. It's another urban mech. I assume it's also an AC-20.
Target destroyed.
Wait, there's another mech here. There's a Jenner. I got a Jenner on me.
Success on that target.
Okay, coming back.
Scratch that one.
Low.
Jenner is down. I'm running low on ammo.
Acquired.
I'm gonna save the rest of my ammo for that,
There's the Irby.
the urban mech.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
We got you, boss.
There's
Okay,
bit
coming to
low
a
down
stop
with
for maximum aim. His main weapon is disabled.
Pow, one down.
What about actually having to use actual tactics on a low-level mission like this?
it. Crazy, isn't it?
I mean, I guess that's what happens when you're jumping into an underweight mission, though.
Destroyed.
I can do it, though. Like,
Target
I can like lock in and do it.
destroyed.
Another Irby.
Oh my god. I've got 7 shells left, which is enough to do decent damage.
That's the target. Eliminate all the defenders.
If you can alpha strike his gun, he's focused on me right now.
Anti-aircraft guns are
He's on you now?
Oh, he
All
turned.
dropships will now be able
You
to
got his
launch.
weapon, though. Nice.
Target acquired.
Good.
Target destroyed.
Hostile neutralized.
Hey,
Okay, I'm officially out of AC-5 ammo.
our supports be coming in.
Target acquired.
And just Scorpion.
Additional friendlies are entering the combat zone.
Yeah, I'm taking cover right now. There's a Commando 2P, unfortunately. That's going to be painful. Especially now that I'm out of AC-5 ammo.
Copy on shared target.
Okay, the Commando is on us right now. I guess I'm in pursuit. Trying to get his leg. His leg is pretty beat up. His leg is out. Ooh, that was good. That put an end to his shenanigans.
Target acquired.
I don't want to say, get out of my sight. Get off my battlefield.
We didn't really get much, did we?
Target
So what did
acquired.
we get? We got a
Oh, we got
spider.
a Griffin.
Oof.
Target
Well, it is the crummy PPC Griffin.
Oh, someone headshot it.
Yeah. I'm coming up behind him right now. See, his leg is damaged. Good, good.
Target acquired.
I'm pretty low on ammo myself.
This is a rough mission for its like. I mean, we're not that like. I mean, we're only a little bit underweight.
Clear of any additional
I basically got
hostiles
6 shots
in
left.
control. We've made a wee impression on these folk. Enemy aircraft.
It's weird
These
too, because like I said,
four-
like, we're only a little underweight. Like this is a very like
That's big
Ugly.
helicopters as well.
ugly mission for how
Look at
like.
the state of these helicopters.
Oh, that's an Igor. Watch it, Igor.
2 of them actually.
Can't target that.
Target acquired.
You heard the boss. Let's light it up.
I don't have medium lasers, so I can't hit those guys. I guess I'm just going to focus on capturing.
Yeah,
There's
nothing
8
to do.
remaining enemies.
Enemy destroyed.
Target acquired.
Gotcha. Let's do this.
All right, I'm having them try to knock these helicopters out because one of them actually has a
Target destroyed.
medium laser.
I don't even have an arm weapon.
Acquired.
The good news is they're running out of bodies.
Target destroyed.
I'm clearing some of these turrets.
Target destroyed.
Like, my armor is still serviceable, but I'm out of my main weapon is out.
I'm basically nearly out of
Target acquired.
mine as well.
Target destroyed.
What are the other 8 enemies? Oh. We got helicopters on the way. I think I might have my allies deal with those first. Because they're like a nuisance.
Another Igor.
Yeah, I'm putting them on the Igor. Hopefully they can shoot it down with their
Target acquired.
medium lasers. Okay, we got a commando.
And my last shot, I guess. Puncher.
And I need to deal with these choppers before they just start tacking damage onto us. Okay, the chopper is down. I'm a little annoyed that despite ordering my guys to attack them directly, they could not take out that helicopter. Okay, he fell off the cliff, switching to the Jenner. It's going to take him a moment to disentangle himself. Nice, nice.
Target acquired.
We're on it, Commando.
Okay, here comes the commando. He finally dug himself out.
Critical damage. Component lost.
Target
Okay, we got him.
Down.
So who lost something? Okay, so the Javelin lost an arm, but like he doesn't have any equipment in the arm, so that's fine.
Expect a large attack. very
Really?
soon.
All right, here it is.
I have no ammo.
Enemy ship landing at your location.
Let's see what we're up against.
Mech spotted.
4 Mechs. That's 3
I'm
Mechs.
on the Jenner. The Jenner's leg is down.
Torso lost.
Man, I can't find the good leg.
Holy crap, that was close.
Oh, someone died.
Okay, the Jenner is out.
Target acquired.
I keep missing him on my melee attack because I don't want to crash into him either, though. Okay, his leg is down.
Good kill, Commander.
Got him.
Expensive, but good.
Okay, good. Our ally has distracted the Wolverine. That's good news.
Yeah, I'm just beating his ass. Here comes the commando again.
Okay, I'm on the commando. I lost one of my arms, so I'm down Down a laser, unfortunately.
Destroyed this guy's medium laser? Or SR6, sorry.
Like, we are duking it out right now. I almost have him down, though. I'm just tickling his center torso.
Oh.
Got him.
Explosion detected. Nice kill, Commander.
All clear, Commander.
All right,
Their
there we go.
defenses are now blocked.
Well,
The invasion has started.
that
and
was a
your
mission.
job is done.
There we go. We got him.
All stations, this is Sierra 1-1. Be advised, we've just completed.
I would say this mission is also probably overtuned
Sierra 1-1.
for its
Completely.
difficulty, but, you know,
what
you
can
got to
do?
do them sometimes. Now, we did save the Wolverine for the third operation, so...
And we might have a hunchback as well.
Yeah, we might have the Hunchback as well. But yeah, I would say that's very overtuned for a 200-ton mission. I'm going to take those two. I'm going to let the rest roll over. We might need some medium lasers, though, because we took some losses there. So I'm going to take the medium laser, and then I'm going to let the rest roll over. 2.2 million in losses there. That used up all of our damage coverage as well, so I'm just going to keep it like that. So what we're going to do is throw these into there. We're probably not even going to repair those Jenners either. Like, I don't think it's worth it to spend 2.2 million on that. So, and
Yeah,
that's fine
definitely
as well, because we're also moving into better mechs than that. So, like, that's not even going to be a 2.2 million loss, because we're just not going to repair it.
Yeah, absolutely.
So that's how you get around that. Okay, so I'm going to use the Wolverine. And then we can bring in the two commandos. Oh, he's injured. Never mind. We will bring in one of them. And that'll be that. Okay, so the size of our mechs should compensate here.
Hopefully. That mission was crazy. Hopefully this is an easy one. Like, they couldn't do two
Man, like, the
back-to-back
Vulcan did so well in that mission. Like, that's one thing I'm really happy with, is that, like, just how well the Vulcan performed.
And capture the enemy fortification. Once you've destroyed the radar dishes directing the anti-aircraft fire, our employer promises to
Like,
land
the
a few
Vulcan
extra
kicked
units to help
ass
you
in
out.
that level.
Centurion.
New target, Centurion.
We also got some
Target acquired.
random shit coming in.
There's one dead.
Working on his arm.
There's two of them.
Okay, his main weapon is out. He's toast.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
All right, I'm moving in to clean up some of these junky enemies. Artillery cannons have awakened. We got a medium mech. It's a blackjack.
That's the last uplink.
All right, that's going to get us our reinforcements.
Already?
Friendly
Wow.
reinforcements
Yeah, it was
should
just a
be
single
arriving
radio
shortly.
dish, it turned out.
New target, Blackjack. Target acquired.
All right, watch it. I'm crossing in.
Yep.
That's the place, Commander. Destroy the enemy garrison.
Target acquired.
Unfortunately, I got a bunch of urban mechs here that I got to deal with.
Target urban mech.
I've been informed that support is on its way. Let's hope
Another
it
urban
is.
mech disabled. I've lost an arm, but there was nothing in that arm, so it doesn't matter too much.
Destroyed. Target destroyed.
Good kill, Commander. Expensive.
Moving in on the
Nearly there, Commander.
artillery cannons.
Need an object to pick it up.
Good kill, but wasted a
Our
lot of
reinforcements are arriving.
Another herb. No, it's a hunchback actually.
That's one set done.
I got a cargo here. I'm gonna grab it.
Eliminated.
New target Hunchback.
Cargo acquired.
Yeah, we got a lot of really annoying guys here, including a manticore. Yeah, I'm moving in on the Hunchback.
Copy that, Commander. Firing.
His main weapon is out.
That takes care of the garrison unit. Move in to take control.
Is a manticore in the distance?
Keep enemy units
Yeah,
out
he's a
of
little
the
too
area.
far for me at the moment, so I kind of took cover from him.
And our techs hack into the control systems.
Acquired.
Look up. We've got hostile aircraft on approach. You've got incoming. Stop them from recapturing the base.
Oh my god, I can't hit this damn helicopter at this angle.
Attention all forces.
New
New command
target
received.
flee.
Fire on base. Repeat. Fire on base.
We have a new objective, Commander. Destroy all
Oh my god, when they're
additional
really high in the
artillery.
air, it's hard to find the correct firing
Not
angle
done
on
yet,
them.
Commander.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab this cargo.
Scouting missed some artillery batteries.
I don't know where those artillery are.
They're in the east.
Package acquired.
Okay, I see it.
Target acquired.
Looks like they're following you, which is probably fine. I'm en route to the artillery cannon.
Target destroyed.
I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
More,
Oh, that's
another
a
battle
heavy
mech.
mech.
It's a heavy. Oh, it's a rifleman.
Rifleman.
Wow.
And a dropship.
Hostile neutralized.
Target
Okay, I'm
destroyed.
about to knock out these artillery cannons.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
Artillery emplacement destroyed.
Okay, I'm gonna regroup with you now.
That's it for the artillery. That will make the invasion much easier.
Target acquired.
The
Target
chopper is
destroyed.
down.
I've lost a medium laser.
Target acquired.
I see the commando you're dealing with. Okay, we got him.
Detected. Nice kill, Commander.
There's a trebuchet firing missiles on us.
New target rifleman.
The rifleman's on me. I'm taking cover. Coming out of cover, attacking the rifleman. Pulling up on the trebuchet. His back is to me.
Clean shot. Right in the head.
Oh no, I
Headshot,
lost
I
my
think.
AC-5.
Critical damage. Component lost.
Losing my AC-5 is really bad. So I'm just down to my medium laser and my SRM-6.
Target acquired.
Enough to take out some basic enemies, but it's not going to be good against a major attack.
A lot of them.
Oh, what hurt isn't? What is going on? Really?
They destroyed one of our allies as well.
Target destroyed.
And our little commando's not in great shape. Oh, that's not too bad actually.
New target Panther.
Fairness. All things considered.
Okay, I'm on the Panther.
Detected.
Ammo explosion. Okay, I'm out of. I'm just down to my medium laser now. I'll make it count though. Targeting his weak points. Got his arm.
I got a clear shot.
Okay, I'm gonna let you finish off the Vulcan. I'm gonna work on I'm working on the Vulcan now, targeting his weak points with my medium laser.
Got 4 shots left.
These artillery cannons are like really messing them up. There we go. I took out the Panther.
This guy is literally like, oh, there we go.
Okay, you got him, nice. Okay, the only thing left I think is that
Partisan.
the partisan. I don't care if I only have a medium laser left. Like, I will make it count. I will only hit weak points, even if I am down to a medium laser. Fortunately, all of the weapons I have are pretty cheap, too. That's one thing that's nice about using low-tech stuff, like AC5, stuff like that. Those are easy to, like, replace. That's the end of them.
That's the only way to do it.
Yeah, I mean, what am I gonna do? Medium? Would use one medium laser on him to death?
I have like 2 AC-20 burst fire shots.
So that's one thing that sucks about this mech is I would not have had an ammo explosion if I had the ability to access my legs, because like my legs are fully armored still. If I was able to store my ammo in my legs, I never would have had an ammo explosion. So that is a you know, certainly a downside to any mech with jump jets, is that you can't store your ammo in the legs, and the legs have a tendency to be one of the less damaged areas on the mech.
I think all things considered, we didn't do too badly there.
No, we definitely still profited. Like, your main weapon is still online. My weapons are really easy to replace, really cheap, not even a thing. We did lose the Jenner, but I was gonna sell the Jenner anyways, so it's not even. Basically, it's just like selling some battlefield salvage off. So I don't even care about any of that. So like, this was still like basically 140 salvage worth of items.
Yeah, that was good actually.
Yeah, so that's still like still raking in a ton of great stuff. So this is still a massive W. Like, the damage that we took is basically irrelevant.
I'm gonna cancel these because these are quite expensive to do.
Yeah, I'm just gonna jump us over here. Like, once we sell our stuff, like, I think we're going to be looking like we've got pretty decent money.
Really, anything over like 10 million C-bills at this stage.
I don't think we'll have. I don't think we're gonna have 10. 10's too high, I think. But
tell me when we're in.
We might. Go ahead and hit the repairs.
So, do we have everything available for this thing? We don't have a level 2 SRM6. Do we have a level 1 now?
Yeah. We just threw that on. It doesn't matter. Repair. I'm pretty sure we have one of those. Yeah, we got one of those. Repair. We've got plenty of medium lasers. We got plenty of that stuff. Okay, let's start selling some stuff. 500K, 350K, 1.1 million, 600K, 400K, 500K. Oh, we are gonna. Looks like. Well, we're not using riflemen this time around, so I will sell the riflemen.
Bye bye.
2 million.
Throw the herb as well. That's the point.
And let me just, what is this? This is a Wolverine 6R. So this is one of the mechs we're supposed to use. Max out the armor. And then I think I'm just going to put on some ammo. 2 tons of ammo. 1 ton of that ammo. And... 2 heat sinks. 1 heat sink. We'll see how that goes. So this is going to be my standard refit. This is just basically remove the heat sinks, max the armor, 2 tons of ammo, 1 ton there, the 1 medium laser. I think that's going to be perfectly fine for a basic build. And yeah, I guess I was wrong. Like, I didn't think we were going to hit 10 million. You were definitely right on the 10 million. So overall, like, even though they roughed up our team a bit, no, we actually still massively profited on that. So I would say, in hindsight, would I have redone that? Absolutely. Like, that was still, like, massive profits there. In fact, being at 10 million means we can actually buy more mechs. Like we can actually buy even more stuff, so that's even better.
And as well, I mean, we were massively undertonned in those missions too. Like, you know, you should really be taking 4 50-ton mechs into those, and we were taking like, I mean, that last one we had, you know, we only had 3 mechs.
It was also such a great performance for the Vulcan. Like if you watch the replay on that, the Vulcan did so much damage in that one mission. Like the Vulcan really shined there. And I think after watching that kind of gameplay, I think it's going to be hard for people to say that the Vulcan, especially my remodel of the Vulcan, is not a worthy mech. Like it performs so well. In fact, I'm actually glad that it was an uphill battle because it just demonstrated how powerful this simple 40-ton mech is.
Yeah, no, I mean, I really like the Vulcan, and I really like that build of the
Because the
Vulcan
thing
as
is,
well.
like, a lot of times we have missions that are just too easy, and I can't show people just how good this Vulcan redesign is. But since that mission actually like required me to like lock in, like it's not often that the missions make me lock in, but especially in the early game like that, I got to lock in an early game mission, and now you really got to see how much that Vulcan redesign shines. So I'm actually really glad that I got to like flex the Vulcan a little bit there, like like excellent battle for the Vulcan. Like very, very happy with it. Like I think anyone watching that would be like, wow, like that Vulcan did way better than one would have expected. Peliquim says, was a rough mission. I like it. Like I like iron on iron. Like I've had plenty of playthroughs where I only win and I never lose, and I really like these missions where I can turn a mission around. Like once they beat us the first time, I'm actually kind of like excited. Like I'm kind of like a Saiyan in Dragon Ball, where like the more I lose, the more excited I get, because like I don't like fighting easy battles all the time. Like I want to lock in and like actually like use some of my skills. And getting the second battle on that with the Vulcan, I didn't say it out loud, but in my head I'm like, this is the chance. Like I'm gonna show like what makes this Vulcan so good. So I was really, really happy with that. Like that iron on iron, that like steel on steel, metal on metal. Like right now, I'm feeling like really energized. Like I'm bouncing around a little bit in real life. Like I'm just like I said, no cap, dead ass. Like let it be for the record that like I love turning those losing battles around. Like that is like, that's when I feel like that's when I feel like I'm actually the Ronin Fox.
The second one was quite funny. I mean, I was in that Javelin 10 and I was like completely out of ammo and just like punching stuff.
Yeah, you are busting people up in melee combat. Like, or in the third battle, all I had was a medium laser. I don't care if there's a piece of armor exposed. That medium laser is going right onto that exposed armor. Like I will use literally everything this mech has, until my mech is dead. I'm still a threat. Like, unless my mech is either completely destroyed or you disable every one of my weapons, I'll find a way to be a threat still.
And even then, you can just make yourself a 55-ton battering ram like you did to the Partisan.
Yeah, and I can even step on them, because, I mean, it actually saved me damage. Imagine if I pinged the Partisan and then it just started focusing on me, and then I had to, like, out-ping it with a medium laser. Yeah. Like, much better to stomp on it, take the damage from stepping on it. Like, way better there. But, like, how did you feel about, like, so every time there's, like, a more challenging battle, I quickly want to reflect on things. So I was, like I said, I was very, very exhilarated with the Vulcan. Like, it was just, like, that my fighting spirit really was engaged by the Vulcan. How did you feel in that battle? I mean, especially we got to use our tactical decision-making. How many of those urban mechs did we disable just using a simple AC-5, staying out of their maximum range? That, like, so many
Probably
mechs
4
we were
or
able
5,
to do.
something like that. Yeah, it was maybe 4 or 5. I really enjoyed it. I also really like a challenge. I like when things are like looking stupidly bad, and yet somehow you prevail. And when you're completely out of ammo, it sort of just took me back to a moment in the last stream where I thought the Banshee, the masked Banshee, and I just turned it into a punchy Banshee, and I just thought that'd be really funny. And I just felt like, yeah, it's only a javelin, but this is what it's about. It's now time to test out how good are you at moving, how good are you not crashing and beating his ass. And yeah, I think it went really good. And yeah, I completely agree. I think the Vulcan is like an exceptionally good mech, and in fact I would go far to say it's the best 40-ton mech in the game. In fact, it definitely is. I don't think there's anything below 40 ton. maybe the fire starter possibly, but I mean, yeah, what a great mech, very versatile, good long range and close range capabilities, super fast, and to be honest, I think as much as anything, it really just highlights how good the AC-5 burst fire is as well. At this stage, I mean, it just rips things to shreds, and it's so versatile at both ranges too, which I think is really nice.
Yeah, it really is the counter to the scout mechs, just because it's able to stick on to enemies and just chew them up. Because like even like the Commando P, that supercharger can make it really annoying to hit. Even with SRMs are quite good against light mechs, but like the Commando P can be so fast that it's hard to hit them with those SRMs. But like the Vulcan just like is able to maintain pace. It's still faster than the Vulcan, but not by a meaningful amount. And the twin small lasers, the machine gun, and the AC-5 just chews them up. Like he just cannot shake the just like the Vulcan just sticks onto them. And like that's the weakness of those fast mechs. Like they're hoping to, you know, they don't survive through armor. They survive through evasion. And like the Vulcan is able to like just zero in, just lock in and knock them out, which is just really fantastic. So let me see what people are saying. So Ed Gemalt Bergtroll says he loves the Vulcan. Love to hear, like, Vulcan is badass. The torso mounted AC makes it a great early AI mech because it doesn't necessarily need its arm weapons. That is true. I do use my arm weapons though. I will bust people up. I will throw hands. I will get into melee combat with the Vulcan. Like, I've done it multiple times. Like, it's every tool at my disposal there. Macronox, welcome to the show. Right at the very end of the show. Like, we're right back there. And, yeah, that was a really good one. You can tell when I lock in when my commentary disappears. Like, when I'm talking, I am not locked in. Like, if I have a lot to say, then I'm not locked in. But once I lose things to say, that's how, you know, UpFox is locking in its serious mode. And, you know, I may not seem like I'm enjoying myself when I'm not as talkative. It's just the other way around, though. Like, when I am locked in, like, that's when I'm, like, really, that's when being a real gamer. Like, when I've got brain power, because there's a brain power amount when you're streaming. When I've got the brain power to make jokes and make commentary, my actual gaming capabilities have not awakened. But when I forsake the commentary and I'm just like straight up locked in, that's when you know, like, it's serious business. But serious business, that's what I'm known for. Like, I have played so many challenging games on my channel, and like that's when I feel like I'm a real gamer. Like, when I've really got to like block out all distractions and, like, you know, take these enemies to task. And it's like, I just ignore all defeat conditions as well. Like, I don't even care about what the defeat conditions are. All I care about is whatever weapons I'm equipped with, whatever capabilities are, I am going to use every single advantage I have until the nadir of defeat has finally, like, locked in and there's just nothing left and you just lose. Like, I will use every tool at my disposal to, like, eke out a victory. And even though they scrapped my poor Jenner, even though my Jenner got wasted, even though they got both of the arms on my Wolverine, it didn't matter. We still profited massively because we had 140 salvage shares there. We raked in a ton of mechs, and we actually, I think we, like, tripled our money. I think we were down to 3 point something million, and we walked away with 10.8 million. So we still tripled our money, and we walked away with a new prize, like this brand new Wolverine 6R, which is one of the mechs you guys voted for. We're gonna get this one online. One other thing I want to say also, like, the Sheriff was the actual living battering ram with the Hunchback there, down to, like, running out of ammo. Massive damage from the AC-20. Like I said, I think we went blow for blow on a mission that we were underrated on. And I also think that mission was probably overtuned. I think that mission was harder than a normal 25 difficulty mission was. But we took the mission to task. They did get one mech off of us, but, you know, I just spun that mech into salvage payout because I'm like, we're going to sell the Jenner off. We're done with the Jenner. We don't need it anymore. And so I just turned that into, like, you know, my next paycheck. And like I said, I think we walked out of that really good.
And that's just being resourceful. That's just being resourceful. You don't always have to repair a mech. It's like
Yeah, absolutely.
we clearly, you got, especially in this early game, you got to be resourceful. And if a mech gets destroyed, and you're early on, you can't afford it. Either sell that bitch off or throw it in the cold storage. Forget about it. Don't need it. Get something different. And you'll soon get the money racked in, because it can be very hard. That's one of the things that can put people off the beginning of this game, I think, as well, as trying to balance the economy. It can be really tough, to be honest.
Well, you
I
can get
find
into
myself
like
at times-
what I'll call a death spiral, where you lose a mech and then you need to repair it, and it's like 2.2 million C-bills. Oh man, I only earn like 2 million C-bills. I'm actually like breaking even, but now I gotta wait the time to repair the mech, or maybe you attempt the mission with only 3 mechs instead of 4. You can kind of like get into a death spiral. Sometimes it's not worth it. Sometimes it's actually better to just dump the mech, especially if the mech wasn't essential. And the Jenner, I'm not gonna throw shade at the Jenner. Like, the Jenner served us well. The Jenner did a good job. I'm not gonna like bash the Jenner unnecessarily, but the time for the Jenner is done. It's done. It's over with. Like, I don't have a problem at all selling that chassis off instead of repairing it for a massive 2.2 million. No reason to do that. I'm going to save my 2.2 million. I'm actually going to take that 500K check. They're going to write that check, put it in the bank, and I'm just going to put it towards a bigger mech, another Hunchback, another Wolverine. Maybe we'll even sneak in a Thunderbolt.
And to be honest, if like the Jenner 10F or one of those Commando 2Ps gets smoked, it's the same thing's happening to them as well. They are gone. The 10N maybe can stay because it's kind of good, but them other 3, like, happily trade those in for a Hunchback. I would wager. So, yeah, nice work.
Yeah, so I think we did pretty good there. Let me do some last-minute cleanup work. So if you're wondering when we're going to stream next time, because this is the end of our show, let me go to the commercial district on our... Hold on a second. Let me go get a Discord invite for everybody. You guys, if you ever have MechWarrior questions, jump in my Discord, and either myself or the Sheriff or any of our very experienced MechWarriors can help you. If you just want to chat about MechWarrior, you want to talk about mechs, join my Discord. But another benefit is we can see the schedule. So it looks like we're going to be playing tomorrow, Thursday, same time. I'll schedule it so you guys can look when it's going to pop up. We're going to be back on. Remember, this is the Viewer Picks series. So you voted for... Oh, God. You voted for the mechs. We're going to use them. We are going to get at least one variant of every mech model that you guys voted for. You guys voted for the Wolfhound, the Raven, the Hunchback, the Wolverine, the Thunderbolt, the Warhammer, the Nightstar, Zeus, and Highlander. So we are going to get every single model of all of those mechs, and we are going to design every one of them into something workable. I'm not promising miracles. Some of them might just be mid. It's true. Some of them might be mid, but I will make at least something that works. Or the Sheriff will make something that at least works for every single model, so that no matter what mech exists in the game, if it's your favorite mech, but you're like, oh, I kind of like the way it looks, but I'm not sure how well it plays, I'll get a model for you. I will make something that works. I will get something so that it doesn't matter. Like, you can use any mech you want. I will find something that works. But yeah, we'll be playing tomorrow. As usual, though, thank you guys so much for tuning in for the beginning of this new series. It will get interrupted by the new DLC. Remember, when the new DLC comes out, we will be doing that, and then we'll probably re-import this playthrough. I'm not going to, because we want to incorporate the new DLC, and we'll have to import to get the DLC in, but we will keep our current progress. It will send us back to 3025, or maybe it depends on where we are. Maybe we'll start at Legends of the Kestrel Lancers or something, but we'll start somewhere. We'll import the data. We're not going to start from scratch. We'll just, like I said, we'll re-import the data so that we get to save whatever we got. We may have to start it back at 3015 again. Not a big deal, but we will be doing it. We'll be grabbing all the mechs you want. We'll be grabbing all the stuff you want. It'll take a little while, especially with the hero mechs, but yes, it will be interrupted by the new DLC that is coming out in the middle of March, the Solaris DLC, Ballad of Duncan Fisher, but we're going to be on that. Once we complete the Duncan Fisher DLC, we'll be right back on the Viewer Wave 1, and once that's done, we'll take like a brief, we'll take a small vacation so we don't burn out, maybe 1 or 2 weeks off. And in that time, we'll do another vote. Wave 2, you'll get to pick more mechs. We'll go back in and we'll repeat the process until we have thoroughly explored everything in MechWarrior 5, be it weapons, be it mechs, because people are always talking about mods and stuff. Look, there's plenty of stuff in the base game that we have not explored. And then when I've explored everything, I'll make a tier list. And let me tell you what, it'll be the best tier list ever made because it won't have assumptions. Like, we will have tried every goddamn mech model in the game. We'll have tried every weapon, and we'll have tried to make every weapon work in the game. And so when my tier list comes out, maybe it'll be a little late compared to other people's, but my tier list will be thoroughly researched. Anyways, thank you so much for joining me, Dr. Sheriff Crab. Do you have any closing thoughts?
I do not, other than I really enjoyed this. It's good to be back. It's good to feel like we're kicking ass again. Kind of getting our ass kicked in a couple of missions, but you know what? We stole their money, we stole their mechs, so screw them. Nice work.
Yeah, I think that's just the mercenary life, and like, we're on the up and up no matter what they throw at us. Like I said, we're back up to 10 million. We were down to 3. We just tripled our money. So, I mean, like, I don't really care what they throw at us. Like, I don't need to see the price tag right now. I've got the money. I can buy any mech in the shop right now that I want, be it heavy. We could even afford an assault mech right now. So, but we're not going to do that. We're going to, work on our medium and heavy mechs for now. Anyways, tune in next time. We got more battle mech action coming in. But until next time, remember that you don't have to be good to get good.